Hello there and welcome to the Star Wars Saga Edition. We've tweaked it a little bit for our preferences, and now we will continue with our adventure on Naboo. Enjoy. Previously, you guys managed to escape from Naboo. You had a moment where you stopped at the inn after encountering some Gungans that stopped you from passing through the swamp, and then upon sleeping a night at the inn, you found that in the morning it was attacked by droids, and at that point Ramkek and Jaron Vinay stayed back to protect the people at the inn, rather than to just carry on to the rendezvous point with the ship that you got medical supplies for. Upon reaching the rendezvous site, you found 3 security guards being attacked by a group of pirates over some boxes of supplies. And upon defeating the pirates, ascertained that the ship, they'd somehow managed to repair it, and then you could see burn marks on the ground where it had taken off, but it was not there. And then with a really good roll on the comm links, I forget who it was exactly now off the top of my head, but they managed to break through some of the signal jamming and find the signal for the black box for the ship, which seemed to be sending out a signal from the other side of the planet. Oh, I gave them the same picture. Which one was which NPC again? One of the security guards I found also was named Habel. I think it's the one from...
Yeah, I think it's that guy.
Yeah. And he is basically a higher up security guy that does some espionage and works for Naboo Intelligence and now for the Resistance. He asked you guys if you could help with the Resistance, and then we ended on you guys accepting and going to make our way to the Resistance base. So this would count as you get to the Resistance base and long rest, so you can reset your HP and all that, which I'll do for Ronaldo.
Or is Corporal Chad not getting his reset?
He will get his reset. He's in the funky, he's 17 out of 17 anyway.
He never got hurt.
Okay, I can't tell him. I'm too zoomed out. Okay,
yeah, that's the thing where I updated the tokens to have the bars above them, but when you're zoomed out, they're really tiny.
Yeah.
Are you Corporate Chad?
Corporal? No.
Corporal Chav was an NPC that ended up just rolling really well, and then he was a Chad.
Now he's kind of an NPC, but kind of not an NPC.
Yeah, I put him in characters, but I didn't know whether to put him in NPC or players, so I left him out of it when I was categorizing him.
Well, we all kind of make use of him one way or another, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Don't take my peanut gallery comments seriously.
And then, so you guys, directed by Matt Habel, taking speeders, and after they retrieved the corpse of their other security guard that died, stocked up on some supplies in the area too to take back to the base and make their way there. I don't have a particular map for this, so we're theatre of the minds in the whole Resistance base.
Okay. Alright.
So as you enter, going along, you probably got one of the speeders as well, at least from the pirates, because not all of you will fit on the single speeder that the guards had.
Oh, we don't?
Is that a challenge? I think we can do it.
Oh.
It's fine. You could put
With Matt
You could
Hamill, the surviving security guard, you find that Ronaldo's grabbing onto the airfoils of the speeder and just holding on for dear life as he's in the back.
It's okay, guys. We could just put what was saying chi in the box.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm fine with this.
She's very adamantly not wanting to go in the box. Why I go in box? I don't remember what voice I have for him.
Because chi.
Oh, yeah, this is going through the translation of Anep as well, so he. Why am I going in the box?
Oh, that's right.
Because
that's right. I forgot
says
she
in
doesn't speak
broken
basic.
English. I will fling my vegetables, he says in basic.
Because chi, don't you love to hide? The box is the safest place there is.
Roll persuasion.
How do I roll
I
again?
like this should work.
You click the little icon next to the skill.
Okay, I forgot. It's been like a month again.
It's been a couple of months. Because we do this once a month.
Yeah, we did the last time. Was it last month? I forgot.
Last month was Fantasy Flight.
Ah, damn it.
He's refusing to go in that box, mate. No, not going in the box. Is there anything else you're doing, or are we gonna cut to getting to the resistance base?
It's not going into a box.
He is not going into a box.
You should become a cat.
I guess we can just go to the base, because
Yeah. Chi is not going in the box, so you end up taking another speeder from the pirates here. Who would be driving the speeder? Who would be piloting?
well, I would assume that the security guards are gonna drive, aren't they?
Right, yeah, what they've got their one over there, so you would have the other one with you in the other speeder, I would imagine then.
Oh, okay. Who has piloting skill?
Which one are you?
I'm bored right now.
Oh, where are you?
Chad has some decent
at a-
piloting
I'm at an
skill.
inn or
Yeah.
hotel.
Chat. Does Chat have some piloting skills?
Well,
Chad's
it
better
doesn't-
at it than Inep
last
is.
time we played.
What's yours at Super?
That's fine.
Hold on.
So, yeah, but this is
6? It says 6. It's
this
been long.
guy's not very hungry.
Okay, Chad's at a 7, so I guess Chad has the best piloting skill.
It's no surprise. There's nothing Chad
No.
can't do.
That's right.
Yes.
You want Chad to roll a pilot?
He's our like super NPC.
Yeah. Chad can roll a piloting check, because I
Non-
guess
non-
he's also
non-psychic.
yeah, pilot.
Chad is the what they call that?
Ooh.
Cal is our
Damn.
he controls the NPCs.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he's
25,
good.
I think
he's good at piloting.
He's smooth sailing piloting. Yeah, even
You
get
can
there.
control the
Actually, I'm gonna
character.
do a roll for Met Habel and see.
Yeah,
So far
we
they
have
can-
two NPCs,
Whoever the
Chad
dude
and
is, he's already
Ronaldo.
in the lab.
He's,
No, we're regarding Ronaldo.
yeah, you even beat the
Yeah.
other security guards by a decent margin.
Chad is just built different.
Chad is just built different. That's correct. That
Hey man,
has
don't
to
sleep
be
on my boy
fine.
Ronaldo.
You want to leave the windows open.
That's fine.
I'm gonna put that in his bio.
Sounds good.
He's built different.
His whole bio is just, he's just built different. Alright, so as you come into the rebel base, you see that a lot of the structures are temporary. Tents, some defensive placements with defensive turrets and a shield in the worst case scenario. But the shield isn't activated at the moment because it will draw attention from the power draw. And so there's a lot of tents lined up around the place, and you end up entering into the resistance base. At this time, I need to double check where all of my information is on the resistance base as you enter, because I didn't put on the page in the PDF yet. You hear that even amongst the intenseness of the situation and the invasion of Naboo, there is some people playing some games on the streets and having a bit of fun amongst when they have their time off.
Sorry to interrupt. I can tell.
Right. So this
Where was it?
in the actual time frame skips the time in this PDF, so basically
I doubt it.
Matt Hable
Mainly because,
is
like,
the one
he's not
leader, and
taking
he's
himself a lot.
he's the one in charge of this resistance.
And they don't usually leave.
Yeah, Certain.
Like, they usually jump from animal to animal. Okay.
Risky for him to be out on the front line like that.
It is, with only a couple there, but I mean, there's always a backup if something happened, and the supplies are important, and as you look around you see that they're much needed because they're running low on supplies. So desperate, and they don't have too many, they don't have many people that would actually seem as combat capable either. You can see that a lot of them are civilians that have been rescued and stuff at the camp.
What even was in the crates? I don't even remember.
There was food, and I think some weapons in the other ones, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I'll double check, because it does say. I just need to refer to my notes. I mean, supplies in general, yeah, a lot of food, some medical supplies, and well, there's one crate of weapons.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, some of the civilians are working on practicing firing some weapons and stuff to try and learn how to use blasters and that, but you can see that it's not the best well organized resistance at the moment. He turns around and says, "Thank you again for agreeing to help us. At this point, I think that Jaren and Ram Kek would have helped find the resistance base and ended up there with civilians to help try and protect them as well.
Alright.
So let's just place you there, and you're with the party again now. You see them. If you can help, I have a few things that I could... We have people captured in the city that we need a team to go in and rescue them, but we do not have the resources currently to do it ourselves. And as you can see, we're very green, and it's me and only a few security guards left. Plus the random hyper noble.
Can we leave Chi at this base when we go?
Yes.
Right? Can we just abandon him altogether?
You no longer have to try and stuff Chi in a box.
He
Come
can
on,
just-
guys. She is a businessman. He knows people. So, you know, his business connections might be useful.
Well, maybe where he's a merchant, he could be useful at this base now that they have supplies. He could, like, organize things.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So basically, if you're accepting to do this because you said you'd help anyway in that, then York, come over here.
So? Sorry, it sounded more gruff than I imagined him. Sorry.
It's a name drop.
Hey, yeah, I'm coming.
Oh yeah, you go with these people here, and you'll help them rescue our pilots and our soldiers.
Okay, I get them.
Makes sense to have one of their troops go along with.
Yeah.
Have we changed the background? Because I'm still on the same
I don't
background.
have a map for it, so it's all theater of the mind.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure I'm not lost.
That's alright.
Did you just use the background that you used for the first one? Wasn't there a base there?
Yeah, it's a different system, though.
Yeah, not the proper resistance base. No, I don't think
Fair
so.
enough.
Looking at the maps, I don't have an actual base set up.
I was just thinking you did use that Rebel base thing at the end of that first one.
Oh, the Western Games adventure. No, that's a different base entirely. That's on a different
That
planet in a
wouldn't-
different location and all of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wouldn't even.
But I'm sure you just
Translate.
wanted to see a phallic base again. So back to it. Matt was saying, "This is York, and we picked him up along with the civilians, but he seems to have some skills that'll be useful to you. York, if you don't mind, go along with these people and help save some of our other Naboo people."
I'll do my duties, sir.
Right.
So do we leave Ronaldo here, or do we take him with us on this dangerous mission?
Well, Jaren's...
He comes around.
The thing is that
sees
if we
Jaren
leave-
and goes, "Hey, good to see you again."
Ronaldo's a street urchin. He probably knows more about the
no.
Probably
He
knows
could
about
be
the
useful.
How close did you come to death this time, kid?
Oh, not very close. Oh, Jedi to protect me. I know. It's nice Twi'lek ambassador.
You're kind of twitch a little when you say Jedi.
Twitch? What do you mean?
Jorgen takes a look at the crew and asks, "Wait, is there a Jedi among you?"
All of us are.
There's three of us here.
I'm not a Jedi. Not all of us.
Technically, Silk is a Jedi.
I forgot. I forgot that. I forgot. That detail was gone from my mind the moment we fought for our survival.
Figures. Jedi always in the middle of making trouble.
Yeah. Wait, are we all technically Padawans?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, I think we're all technically Padawans.
It's at 7th level that you actually build your own lightsaber and get knighted, as per the rulebook anyway.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, the three of us here are Jedi. She's a diplomat of some sort.
York would have also understood Chima-bot because he was speaking real.
Gonna blink and then like blink faster, like diplomat. You're way too good with a gun to be a diplomat. Are you sure?
Of negotiations.
You're not at all what I imagine you would be.
Oh, you'll also see that Super Solidus Nacor is one of Gormanda's species, so it looks very similar to Gormanda from the Holiday Special, and has 4 arms with the big poofy hair and stuff.
Nice.
And unlike a traditional Jedi, has guns.
Yeah, uses the guns more than the lightsaber.
I mean, the master was all like, you must be prepared for every situation. Lightsaber is your life, but you know, you need to survive.
But then
use the lightsaber.
Didn't train anything in the Force, so not prepared for every situation.
Maybe he's just a slow learner, you know?
It's true, could be.
Anything you guys want to do at this resistance base? Obviously, there's gonna be some downtime where you organize yourselves and check out the situation a bit and whatever.
I want to see if they know about, like, have the Trade Federation hit other parts of the planet, or is it just feed?
Ooh. Roll
Me do a
gather information, yes. Nice one. So, yeah, you find the information of people talking around that it is a planet-wide blockade. The invasion seems to have started on Theed, but then they also have heard amongst people that they have started hitting other parts of the planet, not just Theed.
Wonderful.
Getting good rolls on that.
She's a politician, she talks.
Can we ask for some if they have some slug thrower ammunitions?
That is be a difficult one. Which way are you looking for? Are you going to look in their supplies, or are you going to ask around about it?
The requisitions officer, whoever that is.
Roll to gather information, and rather than investigation.
It's in the input value other modifiers, it's 0, right?
Yeah. So instead of giving you advantage on rolls like I was doing last time, I reread the rule book and I should be giving a +5 to rolls on that. So yeah, they use. Actually, I put a picture in the chat that we've got. I'll just put a little reply to that so you can see the visual reference for it. They use CR2 blaster pistols and heavy blasters, but they're all energy based. So they have power cells and power packs, but not slug thrower ammunition.
Yeah. I had to bring in the slug thrower.
How much ammo have you got on that now? Ah, yeah. So you had a clip for it, and that I was just having a look.
Here's what you do. You kill battle droids, and you melt them down and like forge them into bullets.
That'd be so badass.
Don't we have the that mysterious droid with a shield or whatever?
Yeah, you managed to salvage a droidica shield generator out of an inactivated one that was there.
Can I make a personal shield out of it?
Ooh.
Well, that will require a mechanics roll, and since you're not trained in mechanics, it's going to be more difficult as well.
Ah, damn. Can I find someone who knows mechanics?
I know you're going to attempt it first.
I suppose I should. Just gonna bring it out.
I don't have any mechanics. I have a big fat 0.
At this point, I think a bunch of the normal civilians wouldn't really be mechanics trained because it's not a thing that's as predominant on Naboo.
Yeah.
Maybe Chad knows it, or
He has a 5.
What?
Chad just, like, can do everything, apparently.
He is the Chad.
Like, I was just joking, like, maybe Chad can do it at 5. Damn, I have a 3.
But yeah, if you can't do it, then we can have Chad try.
Yeah, there's always a chance with Chad.
What
That's
is it?
a good slogan. That's a good slogan.
Is it technology? I forgot what you said.
mechanics.
It's like,
Okay.
I can visualize this. It's like the, the old, like, Uncle Sam Needs You poster, but it's like Chad. There's a chance with Chad.
There's always a
Over top
chance
of
with
it.
Chad. Yeah, there's always a chance.
It's just like Uncle Sam poster, but it's Chad is like, Feed needs you!
I gotta see if that exists.
A 12.
Feed
So you
needs
start
you.
to actually understand some of the parts of the droidica shield generator, but you're not really sure how it will fit together to adapt it into a personal shield at this time.
Ah, dang. Should have studied more of it.
You want me to have Chad roll?
Please, Chad, please. Pretty please, with a force on top.
Can I?
Force on top.
Is there a possibility to aid another by using my knowledge of technology? If I get a good roll, it could give a synergy to someone.
I'll double check the rules for aid another, but sure, definitely can help with that. So, yeah. So if you roll a 10 or higher, the character you're helping gets a +2 bonus on the check. Nice.
You want me to have Chad roll it, or are we doing a bonus on his mechanics roll?
We will go, since you're the one trying to assist Chad, would roll your technology knowledge, since that's what you're basing it off of.
No, I mean, is Jorg helping Super, or is he helping Chad?
He's helping Chad because Super's already rolled.
Gotcha.
Oh, damn!
And then you're gonna need to roll to see if it actually helps.
Oh
My God!
Oh wow!
my fucking
Dang.
Nice.
Boy, together you managed to figure this out. The Chad doing what he does best, rolling above 20.
I could just imagine Chad like, step aside, boy! Let me fix that up for you.
And step aside, boy. Showing me how it's done. And even though it's a bit bulky and you can see that it's a makeshift personal shield, you now have a functional personal shield generator based on the Droidicus shields.
Oh, I'm just gonna thank you guys. You can hide behind me whenever. I'm just gonna say that to them.
Well, we fixed it, so I need to decide who's actually gonna be using it.
Well, unless anyone's bulky, then my bulky forearms, I don't see anyone can, except for Chad apparently. Maybe York could use it, but he looks. York needs a little bit more of my rock suit. Should we roll on who gets this thing?
You can just decide it between each other.
I mean, I don't need it. I just need the pistols, actually. Who's the most vulnerable gets it or something. Be inept because she's a diplomat.
Are we deciding who gets the shield?
Yeah.
Who has the least HP?
Let's put you all together on here.
That's fair. Okay, who has
By the way, I can't see Inep's HP.
You just gotta zoom in.
I can see it. I mean, Chad technically has the lowest HP that I can see, but I can't.
Player permissions to see are visible to everyone. It was set to visible to editors.
Oh.
There. I'll make
York could get it. Should York get it because he what does York have?
Yeah, where is York?
Yeah, not on at the moment. Here's York.
There he is. Okay. Yeah, Enep has the lowest HP.
Who has the lowest?
Enep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna check.
I mean, Chad technically has the low.
Yeah, but he's Chad.
He doesn't need no shield. He doesn't.
He's so awesome. His HP is just off the charts. It's so much that we just have to pretend it's low. I mean, he's gotten us out of so many scrapes. If he's probably the one character that's likely to survive to the end. Like,
I think that's Ronaldo.
Oh. Shield works like soak.
Oh.
I was just double checking all of that while we were discussing it.
So I have a really crappy meme inbound. It's crappy because I'm not great at making them, and also I took a picture of my computer screen. So
even better quality memes eventually.
there you go.
This looks great.
Yes.
I love it.
It's a face you can't say no to.
I love how this is just an NPC that we just that we just pulled in when on my first play.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, it was like,
Cam just happened to be
either
the
group
only other
together.
person available, so we just gave him a role to play.
Completely by chance did Chad become a character.
Yes.
Yep. But that's the great part about. Yeah, but yeah, I think Chad and Ronaldo, like they're both gonna survive to see the New Republic. Chad will be a general. He will make general someday.
Yes, he has to be.
But you just know Ronaldo's gonna be the a navy or something, or maybe just intelligence, Republic intelligence.
What planet is
Yeah.
Chad from?
He's
Naboo.
from Naboo. He was one of the security guards, and then he just rolled so well he became greater than a normal security guard.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's basically got all the base stats of the security guards, but then I gave him one extra level.
And then he's just somehow infinitely better than any other character we've encountered.
It's true. He's better than us.
Yes. There's so many times that he's saved us from death.
It's true.
Was he there during the defected programming of the B1 droids? Forgot.
Oh no, that was before him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was introduced when we did our side bit that we didn't record, where we had how Jaren met up with you guys and what this part of the story is.
Yep.
Oh, you guys, I want to be part of the adventure too. It's been really cool going with Jedi. Can I come?
What do you
The
guys
more the
think?
better. The more the better.
He's a kid, guys.
Yeah, I'm hesitant
trying-
to bring a child into a war zone.
I'm trying to say I got the I was trying to save this kid's life.
I'm just looking. I'm just gonna squint my eyes at Ronaldo and you saying, "Are you sure he's a kid? He killed people with the droids with that knife."
Roll an insight check.
Trying to determine if he's actually a child.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what would I roll again?
Insight. So it's one of the custom skills we added to the bottom.
Well, what happened
Because
to
we
Bell?
decided to separate that from normal perception.
Insight. Where the hell is that?
Down the bottom of the skill list.
It's at
one
the bottom of the
custom
skill
ones.
Oh, okay. You can do
You
that.
have the shield, right? So your Droideka shields have 15 shield rating. So I put in the shield rating section and I'll put 15 out of 15. And then it gets
Yeah.
deleted as it takes up the damage. 11? I mean, as far as you can tell, he seems like a kid.
No, but I got my eyes on you now, though. I'm just gonna using my forearms. I'm gonna point it at my eye and then point it at him. I got my eyes on you, Ronaldo.
Why? Are you gonna be like the other Rhodian?
No, I'm just gonna. I'm just suspicious about your set of quote-unquote and four hands skills.
What did we do to that Rodian? Did we kill him?
No.
No.
I intimidated him into becoming a really poor informant.
Oh, that's who the informant is. I remember there being an informant character, but I forgot who it was.
Yes, the Rhodian guy. He's a terrible informant.
Because he
have
doesn't
an
speak
informant?
basic.
And I don't think any of us speak Huttese, do we?
No, Ronaldo had to translate unless someone else knows that they speak Huttese.
Yeah.
I just speak to Grudy and basic. That's me. That's all I got.
Corporal Chad is also umming and ahhing whether he will stay and help train some of the civilians to use their weapons better or not.
I feel like
with you guys.
For the Resistance's needs, that would probably benefit most, but also what's going to happen is we're going to leave Chad here and we're all going to go die.
I mean, the thing is that Chad has a choice to make. Okay, he can join us, or he can stay and protect his home planet. Those are his choices. Right. At the end of the adventure, those are his choices. We're gonna give him a choice.
True.
It's like he's gonna join the militia, a militia during the Clone Wars. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a good idea. So is there anything? Do your characters want him to come along? Are they gonna say anything to him, or let him make his own decision?
I'm letting him make his own decision.
Yeah. I mean, these are like literally his people, so.
Yeah. Cool. I'm just gonna check on Pell and see if he's alright.
Yeah, no, Pell dipped out. I don't know why.
I thought his internet might have dropped out for a moment. That's why I was letting him.
Well, because he dropped off on Discord, and he was almost like 5 minutes before he dropped off here.
Yeah,
so.
that's what I was thinking. It might have been an internet issue.
Yeah.
Ah, speak of the devil. Speak of the.
Canadian internet in the backwaters.
Ah, yes, I thought it might have been an internet.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking.
So, we're letting Corporal Chad make his own decision. And he is staying. I rolled a percentile dice.
This guy's gonna run the Resistance.
So Corporal Chad is going to stay behind with Matt Havel and is going to help train some of the civilians to better protect themselves.
Yep.
And help plan out their actions going forward.
If we survive our mission, we're gonna come back and the entire army is gonna be an army of Chads.
Them cloners.
Ronaldo's gonna be the captain by the time we get back.
Oh boy, no.
So Ronaldo...
Are we leaving Ronaldo? Are we leaving him with the Resistance? I vote leave him with the Resistance.
I also vote leave him because, like, he's a child. I mean, I think he could be useful on the mission, but also I don't think Inept would, like, willingly bring a child into a war zone.
Right.
Ronaldo want to come?
Yeah, he said he wanted to come.
I want to go.
Oh, can I just go to him and wave my hand and say, I will stay at the Resistance base.
Okay, I'll go in your
Gonna
place.
mind trick him.
You don't have the mind trick force power, do you?
I don't. I'm just gonna use persuasion.
You can roll persuasion and see if
I'm just gonna wave my forehands. I will stay in the Resistance base and train.
Dean. What should I do?
Pretty good.
Like a wisdom save. I'm going to roll an intelligence roll to see how he interprets that. I got 10 on both. How'd that work?
That's oddly consistent.
Yeah.
So he's like, oh, okay. It looks dejected.
I'm gonna tell him that if he trains with Corporal Chad, maybe we'll take him on the next mission.
Oh, really?
We'll see.
Roll your persuasion, and then we'll just.
You really
see.
don't want to go home. You really don't want to go to your old home, do you?
It's been so much fun on an adventure here.
Boy.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
He's gonna
Wow.
go, and he's so keen, and he's looking up to Corporal Chad. Like, what can you teach me?
Teach you how to be a man.
He's gonna be deadly with a knife.
And then they go off, and then we're moving on to starting to save the people. Now, he provides you with basic locations in the city where they are, and we're not gonna do the full. Oh, you have to escape, go through each of the points like we did earlier in the city. As they have back ways and they know the streets and can direct you to path of least resistance to them. So, we have everyone here, don't we? We have Anap, we have Super, we have Yorg, and we have Jaren. Yep, cool.
Yep.
Copy your
What's the intent with Ram here?
I'm gonna have him stay back in the resistance base because Morgan isn't here, and just helping out where he can, and being like the one Jedi that's still around to help protect people if it gets attacked.
I mean, someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
What? A Jedi and Corporal Chad? I mean, like...
Yeah. It's funny
Impregnable
because
defense.
Ram's the most combat-focused one too, with the battle strikes. And
Right.
Consistent at that.
Got this place locked up like Fort Knox.
I'm gonna say this: if Ronaldo turns out to be force sensitive, this is gonna be a very strange storyline. I'm not kidding either.
We may have affected a timeline right now because this means they won't need the Gungans with these two together.
You're right. They're just gonna walk in to feed by themselves and just win.
it's just gonna be Corporal Chad.
With a civilian militia.
So, as you approach, you see that there are two Nemoidian guards actually guarding a locked door here, which you've heard from the information is where this lot of prisoners have been kept. What are you gonna do?
Are they like hostile, or are they just vibing over there?
Oh, they're currently vibing, but they're keeping an eye out.
If we change map, I can see.
We did change the map. You might have to reload the page.
Hold on.
It's just
Reloading 2 AM and only get a black screen.
No, you should be able to see. Dynamic lighting vision wasn't on for Super for some reason. There, your
I see.
What are these?
Let me make sure everyone has vision on their tokens. They're pillars that are in the middle of nowhere, but that's what the map was.
Okay.
Because I was just seeing black screen earlier.
Yeah, I didn't have vision turned on, and I have dynamic lighting on this map.
There we go.
What's the situation?
Was I the only one that could see?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's funny.
Yes, you were.
Make sure to change the defaults so that it's turned on. There's so many token things. Alright. There's a couple
I will
of these
rescue.
Oh.
Are we rescuing a princess?
I don't think so.
The
Maybe
Queen's
some other type of
elected,
Naboo
so
nobleman.
Technically not a princess, I guess.
Yeah, Naboo doesn't have princesses.
Oh, they don't?
No, they
Uh,
they have nobility, but they don't even have a royal family. Like
Because
they've got,
they're elected monarchs, so
yeah, they're elected from a noble class.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
they've been
there's
to like
a-
noble school and whatnot and studied the politics.
Right, there's like a class system, but it's very odd. Because, like, Padme isn't really nobility in herself. She's technically, like, she's technically,
Middle-class type more.
yeah, like, she's technically middle class. Her election was kind of revolutionary.
But then you know why that happened.
Well, yeah, because of Bon Tapalo.
She'd be easy
and-
to control.
Right. Well, I mean, the people liked her.
Yeah.
Anyway, she was already interesting. She was already, like, loved.
Yeah.
Like she, like, what's funny is that she was governor of Theed before she was made queen, and she was a young governor, too.
Yeah. She was 14 when she was made queen.
Right,
Yeah,
she was like,
she's 12,
she
running
was
the
like
whole city.
12. She was like the youngest governor of Theed and the second or third youngest queen of Naboo.
That means they were
Like-
younger.
Right. It's like, what the heck?
That means she was just that smart.
Right.
It's like, yeah,
I
you have to elect.
And then she marries a Jedi.
Marching order, if that matters a lot, before you decide on what you're doing with these guards.
Okay, what is our mission here again?
Oh, you're saving people.
I think we're rescuing people.
You're rescuing people.
Oh, okay, we're rescuing people. Okay, that is the plan here. Okay.
Oh.
I'm like, wait, what are we doing again?
Use a safe Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks join you on all adventure.
No, the Gungans didn't like us when we interacted with them, remember?
No. That's why they sent you Jar Jar.
You're right.
Yeah, actually, wait. Whatever. Did we ever find out, like, who Jar Jar's friend was that also got banished with him? Does anyone know that?
Oh, it's been so long since I've read it. I'd have to look at it again. I'm pretty sure they have a name for him.
Because, like, because he says in the movie, my friend and I have been banished.
Mm.
Oh,
He also might be talking about his imaginary friend.
Right, that's why
I
I'm like...
I banished that from my memory, so I have no idea.
What's weird is I remembered. I
What are we
haven't seen
doing
The
with
Phantom
these
Menace in like a
guys?
year and a half. What are we doing with these guys?
Yeah.
What are my abilities again?
That's why it's
Do we
written
have
on the
to
character sheet. It's been so
Since they're not like immediately hostile, we could try and do like I don't know, try and deceive them, or we could just shoot them.
Do we have to roll who goes first?
not unless you're initiating combat.
Okay. Can I walk and then just walk and then go like, I'm here to check up on the prisoners.
Ooh.
Alright.
I don't-
Yeah, move your token
Good
up
luck
to
with
the
that one.
men. They raise their weapons slightly upon seeing you walk up to them.
I'm just gonna go here like, I'm here to see the prisoners.
Who are you? Oh, not that. No, they don't sound like that. Who are you? Because they're slime
I'm just gonna
dudes. So-
I'm just gonna deepen my voice saying, "Now your business."
None
then-
of their business.
None of your business, and then I'm gonna brandish my pistol just as a way to threaten them. Like, I'm here to see the prisoners. And then
Roll
what do I roll for that?
intimidation then.
What the hell is intimidation?
Does he get a bonus because Neomoidians are cowardly?
Oh, it's easier because of that. Their stats reflect.
Oh,
that.
okay. Good.
Intimidation we added down the bottom. Because it is
Oh, that won't fall under.
persuasion.
I thought that would fall under deception or something.
No, because you're not trying to deceive them at the moment. I mean, it could fall under deception. But you pulled out your pistol and started intimidating them, saying it's not your business.
Okay.
Move along.
Beautiful.
Move along then. Stop. Don't try to scare us.
They say scaredly.
I will add, like, you don't want the higher ups anger. They sent me here for a reason. Something about an important noble.
Now roll deception.
A little bit better.
They raise their weapons at you.
What amazes me is that there are Neimoidian guards at all.
I'm just.
Oh no, I was looking at this and going, hang on a minute.
I'm just I'm slightly turn my head towards them at the back and just say, and then just nudge my head at them.
Are you guys gonna
Okay.
move while he's talking? Because we're about
Well,
to roll initiative.
Sure. I want to like use this as cover.
No.
Oh well, I can't see right there. I guess right here.
Yeah.
This would be better. Like, this spot would be better, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
but
down
he wants to be
here.
able to see.
Oh, yeah. There we go. That gives me cover. I
Yeah.
would think.
No. Yeah, I'd say it gives you half cover on that because you're sort of poking out a little bit.
Is there anything nearby that I can grab with the force? Is there anything like loose that's like, you know, that I can like smash these guys with?
And I'd
In the
say that
vicinity?
there's some pot plants and things around.
Okay, that's helpful.
But let's do our initiative rolls.
Yeah, yeah.
Initiative, where is it again? Initiative.
Oh,
where-
nice, Cal. I like your 16.01.
It helps if they double up. Oh, natural 20 on initiative.
Oh, that-
Oh dang!
oh, dang! What is up with us? 11.1, 16.1?
I kept the decimals because then I don't have to worry if they have the same number, or whole number.
That means technically the one goes right before me because it's a 16.01.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Where is the initiative roll?
There's one
It's
up
up at the top.
up at the top, there's one, and then it's also in the skill list, so you can click either one.
Oh, here it is.
So there's
Okay.
that at the moment.
Yeah.
So, Super. What you gonna do when they come for you?
Already had my pistol out, right?
Yes.
Since I already intimidate them, so I'll use force disarm on this guy.
Alright. Oh, there's a
Okay,
couple of
sorry.
extra... Yeah, you're testing it, that's all good.
It like glitched on me.
Ah, yeah.
So.
I have to use the force, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
In place of your attack roll, so that's your action.
That's my attack now, right? If I remember correctly, that's my attack.
Yeah. Oh, it's to use the
Okay.
force roll, yeah. It uses your action, not your swift action. I'm gonna double check. Oops, no, this is the wrong PDF. I'm just gonna double check the stats on it because I didn't remember how it works exactly. It's not written in there.
So,
No,
I should go before guard 2.
I think it might work well if it beats the reflex defense or whatever. I think that's the main thing, but I'll double check.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him.
If you... Oh yeah, you can roll. I'm just gonna. In place of your attack roll when attempting to disarm, see disarm 152. That is why I double check this. So making a disarm attack.
Oh, I have to roll now? Is it? Okay.
Yeah, you roll the use the force check.
Force, use the force roll. Okay.
What weapons do they have on there?
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Finally! I've been trying this in
that
the
succeeds, yeah. Natural 20.
2 natural 20s in a row. What is with you?
You don't have
This is-
Corporal Chad with
Is
you
this the
anymore.
first? Is this the first time you've actually used the force and it worked?
I think so,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is.
In the last one, I don't know if you guys remember, I keep on using that, but it keeps on failing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I remember.
Which guard are you disarming?
This one. Whatever the weapons are, I'm gonna put it in my hand.
Okay, so you reach out with the force and you pull the blaster pistol to you. And now you're holding a blaster pistol in your hand that's from the Nemodian Guard. I don't have the particular model, so it's just a basic blaster pistol.
Shall I put that
Come
in
on,
my
Callum. You
item
have the
bag?
make and model of every weapon in the game. Come on, bro.
It would be the same as the B1 battle droids, but I also... They just have basic blaster
You're breaking my immersion.
Well, if you want to know...
I'm gonna add another.
You don't have to tell me.
I will just pretend that it's another CR2 blaster pistol.
There you go.
That works.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you have movement and you have a swift action to
Oh, me?
review of how this works. Yeah.
Oh shoot!
So
I
that
thought
was just
after
your attack action. So you can move and swift action.
I'll run. I'll run here using this guy as a shield.
Oh, the one you just
Okay.
disarmed. Nice.
Interesting.
I like it.
Using
This
sentient
reminds
shields.
me of something familiar with a Legmu and spaceport security droids.
Oh yeah. That's not canon, Cal. It didn't happen.
Oh yeah, I didn't put Jaren in the initiative role, so
And Star Wars
I
Infinity.
should be just before guard 2.
yeah, cool.
Yeah. Which I'm assuming is the one that is now disarmed.
He is, yes. I just went from top to bottom. All right, Yorg, what do you got?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I saw something else happen.
Oh, something else will happen. Yorg, what are you gonna
Oh,
do?
sure.
I use my move action. Is it a move action to draw a pistol?
I think so. Yeah. Let me.
Okay.
I've got my player aids and all that, and I can open them and double check because it's easier to look at that than to try and search.
I'm trying to remember if that's a move action or not.
Anyway,
It does say draw a holster weapon as move action.
all right.
Okay.
So I'll take that move
For
action
our
and draw.
purposes, to clarify, I'm calling a move action if it is an action that is equal to the standard 6 squares, and if you have more movement afterwards, I'm saying that you can split it up or whatever. If you
Okay, that's nice.
What I want to try is draw my pistol and simply say with a persuasion or whatever to one of the guards, "Are you sure you really want to do this?"
roll your intimidation. $22.
Ooh.
Nice.
He stands there looking at you like, yeah, I'm not really sure.
Look, we have orders to get this prisoner. Either you let us take him, or it's gonna end badly for you.
That'll be using both
Personally.
the deception for that one.
He's not really being deceitful, though. We do have orders to get
It's
this
technically
prisoner.
true, yes. So
Yeah, so it's persuasion.
Take your pick between persuasion or deception. Just flavor it.
Dang. Good rolls.
Damn.
Wow. Wow.
He starts lowering his blaster. Alright, I was just fixing the character sheet.
That was
so
almost
she
a nat
seems-
20, seriously.
Almost
Jeez.
was
See?
too, wow.
If you had listened to the lady with the forearms at the start, we wouldn't be in this mess. Wait, is Lakan character a female or not? I'm not sure.
No, Supe's male.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry for Miss January.
That is fine.
Well,
Are you
the only
being
example I've ever seen of this being used was a
specious?
female, so...
The guy with forearms.
Yeah. So I think that'd probably be your action and swift action to do both of those.
Now it's time for guard 1.
Guard 1 is the one that's not sure, and he's gonna turn.
And he's still got a blaster.
He's like, I don't
This is the
know
one with the
what-
blaster!
He's the one with the blaster, but he's lowered his blaster because he's like, I don't know what's going on now.
He's gonna ask.
So he's gonna be asking on the comm link about what's going on. And then otherwise he's just gonna stare and go, try. I'm gonna roll for him to try and figure out what's going on slightly, if he can catch on, even though he's stunned for this turn. I actually rolled good intelligence. So by the end of the term, you see him start to sort of, it's ticking over in his head. He has a moment.
Anep.
And that's his turn. Anep.
Should I just shoot him in the face?
Please do. Save us all time.
Okay. I can do that.
And
Maybe.
You're just hiding behind this like some Assassin's Creed.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
A 13. Oh yeah, what's
Okay.
that hits? So that guy takes 9 damage. Which one were you aiming for? Was it the disarmed one or the armed one?
The one that actually has a gun.
Yeah, this guy's the armed one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You fire and shoot, and he's dead, bro. Oops, that did all. Why did it do all of them? That's annoying. Why are these tokens linked with the HP bar? That's a pain.
Did you pull it from the same character?
Yeah, it's the same character sheet, but sometimes
That's why.
He's dead anyway.
I just pull out my pistol and just shoot him in the face.
Yep, done. Easy as that. You see his blood start seeping out from under him.
El bozo.
And Jaren, what are you gonna do now?
Okay, I do have to check something. Is lightsaber throw a separate force power in this game? I'm trying to remember, or if it's part.
It is. In my extras, I have
Okay.
a list of force powers, so I'm just gonna double check.
I just want to be sure because there's a couple of things that I could do, but I want to be sure of which of if I can actually do one of them.
It isn't in the list of force powers I have. But I think it would come under move object.
Okay, that's what I'm checking on because I wanted to be sure. Because if I can just use it as a force power, because obviously, so basically an attack, it'd basically be an attack version of move object.
Yeah, I'd let you do it.
Okay.
Especially since the DC for move object is 15 for move up to medium size, and the lightsaber is class as a small object.
Right.
But
Well,
I would say for the extra aspect of control, the DC would be 15. Like it's a step up in size for using it with that finer control.
Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. This helps me make my decisions here. Okay. Well, I've got a clear. Oh, that guy's dead. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Just throws
No,
the
shot him in the-
lightsaber and hits super. Yeah.
right. That's the other thing. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I gotta review my powers again.
Yeah. At least we'll be playing this more consistently now, so that'll be easier to remember.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
I didn't really.
The bounce around systems.
Alright. I'm gonna draw my lightsaber and activate it.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna move a little closer. About here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Jet and point. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to remember what we're doing now.
This guy's
Okay.
disarmed.
We're trying to get. He's got a. Well, no, he's disarmed.
Yeah.
So we're trying to get. We're trying to get access to the prisoners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let us in to see the prisoners now.
Also, I think I'm still gonna rule it that moving diagonally is 1 square, because it doesn't make sense to me that it's 2 squares, but it says it in the book.
Oh, so I can move another 1 then. There we go.
Because I'm like, it's +2, but like, if you're walking diagonally across, as it looks, it seems silly that it takes up 2 squares.
Yeah, I've never understood that in games. It doesn't make much sense to me.
Yeah. So, you roll your intimidation.
Alrighty. Wait.
A 13. Oh, I'm gonna roll a saving throw for him. Oh, I've already got the thing up here, so they've got a... I think the saving throw would be wisdom against that. Nah.
Well.
He just puts his arms up and is like, oh, I surrender. Just don't hurt me.
That was easy.
I'm very tempted to gain some dark side points here.
And then as he's surrendering, you hear the clank, clank, clank of battle droids coming to check this out. So got some coming in here and some coming in from up here. I'm gonna put them down there. Well, I can put them up there. That's where they start. They're coming in from this direction.
I saw a fella up here.
So I need to do more initiative rolls a little bit, but for this point.
Well, we still got guard too.
We have to roll again?
You don't.
No,
he's for the
droid.
One's coming in. Oh, that one got a natural 20, but he's got a minus on his initiative, so it ended up 18.99 for some reason. You'll say it's from up there, right?
Also, are we having, are you gonna run this guy? Because, like, he hasn't actually gone yet. Or is it over because he surrendered?
His turn was surrendering. His turn was surrendering.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he surrendered. Okay.
And then 14, I'll say... At least at the moment, he surrendered. And then that bottom one was... Oh yeah. Brain. I'll put that one there. And then this one will be done. I'll just make sure it's in my head right. Alright. So as the Nemoidian guard here surrenders, the clink 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 of this guy walking along, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He goes down here. It's like, oh, you're under arrest. And then this guy also can come down here. He's gonna get just a good view of things and go, oh, you're under arrest. The droids are programmed to say one line. And then it's back to Super Snako.
I have dual pistols, right? Since I did grab the other one.
You would have one holstered, but you've got the one in your hand.
Yeah, didn't I, I suppose.
Yeah, he had a gun out waving it, and then he grabbed the gun from the other guy.
You didn't say whether that you holstered it, so that makes sense, yeah. So you've got 2 guns out.
So can I don't know, dual wield or something? I'm not sure.
Do you remember the penalties for that?
They're pretty bad.
It's been long, I forgot, but I did know that there was a penalty.
So, I think I shared a thing in the chat for a rule change there.
I-
Let me
I-
double check. So,
I know there's a penalty for it, for dual wielding. It, like, reduces your accuracy or something.
yeah, there's more of a penalty. There's less of a penalty in 5e, but they only do it for light melee weapons. It says for 2-weapon fighting.
Because I was thinking going full Neo and just targeting this one and then this one. I was like, like
To
you know,
not
like,
be your left action, to dual, like, actually fire both weapons would take your
like
at
Lara
least
Croft
a
style.
round
I
action.
seen Tomb Raider.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Looks cool. Like, if you're actually legit changing, like, your movement type thing, that would take time to kneel and, like, aim the shot would be the...
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
just
but he's
asking
got
if
the
it's
force.
I'm asking if it's possible with this game mechanics.
Yes, anything is possible. If it's not, we'll change it. I mean, within reason.
I mean, you could do it. He has the force. He could do it quickly.
All you say is what you want to do, and then do it. If it's just kneeling down and you're firing as you kneel down, that makes sense to me.
You shoot
And then there's, like-
both of them.
That's the plan. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I don't care if it's a penalty, but you know, I'm still try anyway. If it's possible, that is.
Yeah. I just have to find the part in the rulebook again that says about dual.
All I gotta say is I hope he doesn't kill the Neimoidian who surrendered. Like, come on. We're supposed to be Jedi.
It's just a war crime.
Right.
We're not at war. It's not a war crime. It's fine.
Right.
So, attacking with 2 weapons. For your information, you take a -10 penalty on all attacks for the round when you...
Ooh! -10! Oof.
This penalty assumes that the character is proficient with the weapon in hand. Apply an additional -5 penalty if they're not proficient. I mean,
Oh my God.
that's the reason why, if you want to do it consistently, you'd be taking the feats for dual weapon fighting.
Yeah, but
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
yeah,
I wouldn't even bother. Not with, like, that seems a bit extreme.
yeah.
I think I understand the concept of why, but it seems a bit extreme.
Like, if it does seem extreme, yeah, I think that's the thing we've run into before. It hasn't been worth it. And if we all agree, we could make it a -5.
Personally, I would rather it be a -5 because I feel like that's excessive. Like,
Yeah.
still
Especially when
asking
you're
what-
spending your whole turn on it.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what should I roll if I do that? Like, is it?
Don't you remember about rolling on, like, pressing the button next to your weapon in the attacks column?
But he would just
So I
have to
have
put like a minus in the modifier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the modifier comes up, you put -5.
They'll go with
'Cause-
that, because it is extreme.
Yeah, 10 is an extreme. Like you're losing like half your roll, which is
So do
ridiculous.
I have to roll
Basic-
twice or once?
You would roll once per attack.
Okay, so what was
So
it again?
you're firing one
Minus-
blaster,
Five.
and then
That would-
firing the other one.
You know, frack it out to hell. We're gonna do this one.
You can roll on the CR2 blaster pistol one because that's the same stats as the normal blaster pistol.
And just -5 on both of them.
Yeah.
I don't know how this is gonna go, but you know.
A 6.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah, neither of those hit. As you were focused on the direction of the Nemodian guard, you try and spin around and fire and kneel as you all go, and there's just too many things going on at once, and your shots go wide. You don't hit.
Well, at least he didn't hit me or the Neimoidian.
Yeah. Well, it didn't roll a natural 1 on either of those attack rolls.
Right. He
on a damage roll.
On the damage roll.
Yeah, he blew up a wall.
Yeah, there's like a chunk out of the wall right next to you.
Right. Like he blew.
Alright, Jorg, what are you doing?
I'll aim at this battle droid.
Nice. Oh, is that the using your swift action to aim to get a bonus to the attack roll?
I would personally attack this guy.
How do I add it with the... Is it simply added after I make the roll, or...?
Yeah, so it comes up when you make the roll, other modifiers, and then you just put a 5 in. I think it's the extra bonus for that. I'm in the section... main aim versus the other thing. Yeah, I'd say if your opponent isn't behind cover, it gives you a bonus to attack. Yeah, that would hit even normally. So he's 10 damage. Oops. And yeah, that is like it gets rid of all of them. I don't know why it changed. It used to treat tokens individually. Anyway, Jorg aims and fires, and this guy is blasted to shreds.
Nice.
So that
Excellent.
was, boom, boom, boom. And then it's Battle Droid 2. He's gonna come down and seeing that his guy was destroyed, he's gonna fire at Jorg. Let's see how well the battle droids roll today. Oh, it should be his dex. Why does it say strength? Probably because I looked at it and it worked better for the actual rolls for the stats I was supposed to have. A 10. Which doesn't hit you. Cool. You're too reflexy. So the shot goes wide of Jorg and burrows into the pillar next to him. And then we've got Enep.
Alright, I'm going to shoot this droid right here.
Nice.
Maybe, hopefully, possibly. Oh, can I do the aim thing? Yeah, since I'm not moving.
So it uses up your swift action and your movement.
So that's a 5 in the modifier?
Yeah. I mean, in the book it says it just ignores cover. But I think if you're actually aiming, it should have a decent bonus to it.
Okay.
Because there's something about with feats. You can do a +1 to the attack roll or something. I'm like, shouldn't it be if you're aiming anyway? Yeah, all the tokens are connected. Why don't I just do that? I'll adjust.
You can call You can clone characters and then plop tokens down from them.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I disconnect the tokens from the character sheet, if that gets rid of that. So if it's -1 on there, yep, that works. I just need to do it. I just need to disconnect them from the character sheet when I put them down. Alright, so that's 7 damage on that guy. Boom. He hits, he doesn't quite get blown to bits, but you can see that he's hurt. The droid's hurt.
Can droids feel pain, though?
They sound like it, but that might just be programming. And the shot hits and you hear, ow.
That sounds like a waste of money for the Federation.
Well, they had to give him some voice lines of some sort.
Did you notice that the episode 1 droids have better droid brains than the episode 2 droids?
They really do, but it might be because of connecting to the droid control ship so often. They're constantly
That's true.
And then Jaren is next.
Yeah. So what do we got? We got a droid here. And the droid, well, and this one's right here, real close to me. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple of steps. Whoops, I'm gonna take a couple of steps, and I'm gonna throw my lightsaber at him.
Ooh.
Using a force throw. So yeah, we're gonna do this.
Nice.
Do it.
Do I roll just use the force option, or do I include the lightsaber?
And I'd say roll the use of force, but it's the DC on the move object that you need to hit 15 for the medium size rather than it being like a 10 for a small size object.
Okay.
But they don't give stats for small size, so I'm just saying you can do it with that.
Okay. So it's just... Okay, so I just have to... So in order for it to be successful, I have to get at least 15?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just verifying that. Alright. We'll go.
Oh! You whip out your lightsaber, and I mean they don't have a. I think also we do something with an attack roll, but I think that beats it anyway because they don't have a high defense. What would I say? Yeah, I think you just still need to roll higher than their reflex defense to hit them, so you're fine. Yeah.
He probably still needs to roll the thing to do damage, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, you just roll your lightsaber attack. Might as well.
For damage? Okay.
Yeah,
that's why I was wondering.
I mean, we could make it that, yes, okay, use the force is successful, so you actually manage to throw the lightsaber, and then the attack roll is still to hit them when you roll for damage.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm fine with that.
Let's do that.
Alright. So, okay.
Roll the 1.
It still hits him anyway, so you're aiming for this one, right? He's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, damage 12.
A whole 12 damage, he's got -9 hit points now.
Put him real bad.
It throws the lightsaber, just completely bisects the battle droid, and then you recall it to your hand. Alright, and then we've got this dude that's gonna come up, see the It's gonna shoot Jaren because you're right there. Or attempt to shoot Jaren anyway. A 15.
Oh, dang.
It's rolling okay now.
The droid computer on the control ship is like, oh crap.
Yeah. It meets your reflex defense, so I think that means that it succeeds in hitting you if it meets it. I'm pretty sure. What's the sum? Having a look. I mean, at this point, it probably does, but. Combat statistics. If the opponent equals or exceeds reflex defense, the attack hits. Okay, so the 15 equals your reflex defense. So it does hit you for 11 damage.
Oh, dang.
Which, with the way the tokens have the bars up, you can click on your token and click on the red bubble and just do -11, and then it'll adjust it on your character sheet too. If you want to do it that way.
Alright.
I don't even see Jaren's bubble.
You don't see me?
He's
My
not,
bubble?
it's not
I don't see the bubble.
That'd be it.
You don't see my health bar? My HP?
Nope.
Weird.
There you go. It wasn't set up right. Probably because I did it for all the ones that were in the last session, but not this session. Let me check the rest. Make sure they're all correct. It's a few different settings to make sure line up for it. Alright. Boom, boom. Alright, so we've got this Nemoidian guard is just gonna now go prone and quiver like a coward in the corner, and she's gonna move up in front of the door and just go in the fetal position.
Man.
Battle Droid 3's dead. And now it's back to Super, and he just went.
I would, oh, he just came back.
I can wait for a minute.
Yeah.
I think doing, like, actually having reread the rule book and then adjusting some things makes it feel a bit better too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like making the dual wield penalty -5 rather than -10, because -10 means you're just never going to hit ever.
Yeah. I'll check the feats as well on that, because like the feats could be worth it, but I might like reduce the bonus that it reduces it by just to balance it out for that.
Yeah.
Dual weapon mastery. Yeah, so it goes to a -5 penalty instead of -10 when you take dual weapon mastery the first time. And then a -2 when you get the second one, and then the third level of the feat is you don't have a penalty. And you need enough dexterity.
So what? So would it be like for us then a 5, a 2.5, and then like a 1?
Probably it goes from -5 to, we'll keep whole numbers, so -3 to round it up, and then it probably would be -1 or something, and then it'll be no penalty on the third one. Unless you find that you're rolling way too well if you only have a -1 penalty, and then we could adjust it in some way. Or to make it easier, we could roll as like a -6, and then that'll go evenly, and we can go like -4 and then -2 penalty.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Numbers, working out maths, yay.
Have you tried being an accountant?
Yeah. It's your turn now, Super.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Did I miss anything? I was disconnected for a minute because Discord had trouble loading images.
Oh yeah. This one died, and this one shot Jaren.
Swift action is drawing weapon, right?
In the player raid, which you have access to from the folder I have in
I'm trying to remember if it is, or is that quick action, swift action, something along those lines? I remember correctly.
It says it's a move action to draw or holster a weapon.
It's a move action, so I can.
So instead of moving, you would draw or holster your weapon.
Is that how it is, or did I remember wrong? I can't remember.
In playeraid.pdf in the extras folder, and the OneDrive link that I have sent, then it has the cheat sheet basically that you can have a look at.
Yeah, but it's like I'm trying to remember the past ones. It was like
I think in the other games it was swift actions, but
yeah, in the others,
but not Saga.
It was. But also I changed that to go the move action is 6 squares, so if you end up with more movement than that, then you could use that a little bit afterwards. Like
so
when you use the force to use force speed and whatever.
So I can't move after I draw the weapon, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Did we change that? Okay, it's cool.
Well, we can say you can use a move or a swift action for it. Because I think it makes sense that you can use a swift action for it too.
Well, if we were going to implement like those, eventually those modifications for weapons, like with the quick draw type thing,
Yeah.
I don't see how that would work if it's not a swift action.
I guess because when you move, it takes that bit more time within the turn round than the swift action. So, well, let's keep that as it is.
I'm gonna just shoot this thing right here with my super pistol. I'm totally a Jedi, guys. I'm totally a Jedi.
You had a
I'm
force
a
power that
Jedi.
worked.
You did use your very first force power successfully just before.
I'm a Jedi, guys. Believe me.
So yeah, you're just doing a single attack on that guy.
Come on, attack this guy.
14 will hit, and then it's he takes 8 damage, so he's not destroyed from it. But
Oh, crap.
I mean, they taking a fair bit of damage at that point. And then Yorg is up.
Alright. So I will aim again with the other battle droid and take a shot.
Nice. It's also interesting because these battle droids, in going by the movie and stuff, never use cover. A 10. Well, that does meet their reflex defense. So you managed to do... My eyes. The 5 damage. Nice. So yeah, he's hit but not down.
I'll still use a move action to move.
You use, it says you use 2 swift actions to aim, so I think that uses up your move action as a swift action.
Okay, very well. It's all good.
Because you can sort of, make, if you don't move, you can do an extra swift action type thing. Cool. And then we have this one. He's gonna fire back at Yorg. Yarg. An 18 should hit.
Dang.
Dang.
Dang, you take 9 damage from that. Yorg.
Things are starting to go south. Chad's not here.
Yeah, Chad's not here. That's the difference.
It's not quite that bad yet. Like we're not quite all the way there.
No, I'm just saying this is the turning point here. If we don't kill him quick.
Hey, we've killed 2 battle droids and a Neimoidian. We have one who's curled up in the fetal position, and then we got 2 more to kill. We're good.
Well, Enep, what you doing?
Well, I can't really shoot at the one down in the south because I would potentially hit Jaren. So I guess I'm going to steady my aim and shoot at the one here that I can see around the pillar.
Yeah.
Okay.
35 meters. Let me double check the range on that bad boy.
Yeah, this is a sporting pistol, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to knock
Distance
one of
does
my
matter.
shots down.
Weapons.
Of
Sporting pistol does need to go to the specific explanation of it. Apparently. I think we had that it was a 20 meter range anyway. So I need to work out ranged attacks because we haven't actually done the penalties for that for the space yet. I know I read it, it's just finding the part in the book again. Attacking with a ranged weapon. If the so if you make an attack to target within blah blah, that's at point blank. So it's a -2 at short range, a -5 at medium range, and a -10 at long range. So the increments for those would be 20 meters each. So this will be short range.
And so that's at what? A minus what?
-2. So with your aiming, it's a +5. So you'd have a +3.
Okay. Reasonable.
Oh, the 10 just hits as well. But yeah, he's
Nice.
Deadened. Boom. Destroyed. Good shot. So that was 2. And then Jaren, are you gonna get revenge?
I'm definitely gonna get revenge. I'm just
Doesn't sound
not
like the
sure how.
Jedi way.
I'm not a Jedi yet.
That's true.
Jedi Padawan.
Exactly.
And
There's that fine
The
line.
Attack of the Clones when Anakin gets annoyed at her saying, "Oh, he's not a Jedi yet. It's just a Padawan."
Right. It's like, well, there's a reason for it. You can bend some rules. And I'm just gonna slash him. Wait, am I close enough to do that, or do I have to be on top of this?
Within 1 square, but we can. shoot
Okay,
him
so I
out.
have to be like right here on top of this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
It's 1.5 meters, and their body doesn't take up the whole space when they're destroyed. So
Okay.
you're stepping in between the parts that you slice open with your lightsaber throw to get at this guy.
No, it's dangerous terrain. You have to make a special roll.
Oh, dangerous terrain. Did I hear I can finally use these stats? Hazards.
I don't think it would actually be a hazard.
I think you could just kick him.
Fire.
Dang!
If you catch on fire, you'll do a 1d20 plus 5 against the target's fortitude defense, and if it succeeds, you take 1d6 points of fire damage. And that misses. Well, look at that.
Dangerous terrain.
Yeah,
Caused him to stumble and miss.
You're trying to be careful stepping amongst the destroyed bits of the battle droid that when you go to finally swing at him, your mind's still making sure you don't trip over, so you miss. Alright, well I guess this battle droid's gonna have a go, and he is going to back up that little bit and fire on Jaren. A natural 20!
What the?
What? See,
Rip
Callum
damage.
needs to be here. So,
Are you sure that's not
so the damage would have been 8, but it doubles to 16 because of the crit. This one battle droid, man. This one battle droid.
Are you sure that's not a what do you call this again? Assassin droid putting a nut in the body.
And they were made for war, so.
It's Battle Droid CH4D.
That was its turn. And then it's back to Super Sneko.
No, it's my turn now.
Yeah.
Who's the only one alive? Okay, this one.
This one's
this one.
alive, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him with one pistol. Where's the pistol again? Oh.
It's there. It's
Hold on, where's my pistol? Okay, there we go.
A CR2, I think.
yeah, you got 2 CR2 pistols in your inventory.
I'm gonna, yeah, because I did grab the other one.
Yeah, you're a hoarder.
I'm just gonna aim my pistol at him, and then I'm gonna say, "May the force be with you," and I'm gonna blast him.
And it does hit, and he's dead.
Ooh.
Okay, good. I would have laughed if it missed.
A good one-liner too when you kill him.
He's definitely dead. He's got minus 14 hit points. So that ends the combat round. Make sure you mark off your shots that you took with your blast.
I already did.
So it's just a reminder because we've been a while. And then what you gonna do with this Pneumodian guard that's in the fetal position in front of the door?
You should have listened.
Can we, like, free move now?
Yeah, you can free move now. You're good.
Is he just freaking out on the floor, or?
Oh, this isn't on daylight mode, is it? Well, apparently it is. Oh, it's on partially daylight. Okay, let's make it brighter. Make it brighter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire this.
This is the meme again. Everyone gather around and kick him.
Open the door. Do not threaten him. Open the door, fool.
He fumbles around. And he's so nervous that he drops the keys a couple of times, and then he finally unlocks it.
Oh wow, these guys are crammed in here like sardines.
Well, to be fair, I don't think the
Terrible living conditions.
So I guess we're just taking these guys out of their prison here, right?
Yeah,
And
this is
Where's this door go?
the plan is to get them back to the Resistance, right?
Yeah, this is one
Yeah.
group that you know of, and then there's another group afterwards that has also been captured that you're aware of. It's a back door that I put there if you're trying to sneak in.
Oh, we just went to build things.
Yeah.
Well, we
The
do
one
want to
thing
save these people, you know.
I was just gonna say the one time you actually wanted us to sneak in, we didn't.
And I didn't put too much pressure on it. I just went, hey, I'll put that there as another option.
You're free now. Let's get out.
Thank you very much. You notice that the pilots all look fairly worn down. Like they've been there a bit longer and they've been picked on, so they don't have as much health.
Yeah, these guys, you're back in there like some fishes.
Yeah. Thank you very much for coming in and saving us.
I'm gonna hand them the battle droid carbines.
Great. So these guys have it. The civilians sort of don't know. I guess there's 4 that are ones from you destroyed at the moment. So the 2 security guards.
Yeah, the 4 battle droids. But I guess I could throw him whatever this guy had to. This dead guy.
Oh yeah, he has a blaster pistol. Well, I guess the other pilot can have that. Thank you very much.
And we're gonna lock this guy up in here.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
That's fitting. That's fitting. But let's throw his partner's corpse in with
finally
him.
Gonna have freedom. And
Yeah.
as they walk past, they are stinking too. They haven't been bathed in a while.
Well, you know.
So this guy just gonna shove in here.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
No, we're putting the corpse in there too of the partner.
Yep. It's only fair.
He has, at least he has company.
Please, I was just
you're
doing
good.
my job.
Thanks for the services. Thanks for
Just
your
following orders, eh?
Speed, alright?
Nah,
Speed
I'm gonna
appreciates your help.
And then the
close the door and lock it.
yes. Make sure I click locked. I don't know if you can.
I can't click lock, I don't
Oh,
think.
that's alright. Yeah, easy. It's locked now. It's stuck in there.
Awesome.
There we go.
And well, the guard says, "We know our way back. We'll be alright. If you're going around and helping someone else, and we'll be able to make our way back to the camp without any issues."
Cool.
So, which direction do you want to go from here with it?
Is there more people to go save?
There's one other camp that is known about that they shared information on its location as well.
Excuse me.
Go, then we got an army with us. We got guns and armies. It's totally fine.
The civilians are just eye you sideways, like, what?
Except for Jaren. Jaren is very, very injured.
That's true. Maybe we should try and...
Yeah, I made it.
Does anybody have any
you can all
medical
see the
supplies
numbers on there, and hopefully you should all see that. To be aware.
Let me refresh my page because I don't see them.
No. I've got it set so that you should be able to see the numbers.
I can see everybody else's, I just can't see his.
Ah.
Let me reload though.
I'll double check the
I am
token
reloading,
settings. Yeah, it says visible to everyone.
Oh yeah, it's there. It's there.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he's like almost dead.
Yeah, he took so much damage from that one droid.
Yeah, I did. Way too much.
The defective
Like,
drone.
seriously, this never happens. These are B1 battle droids. Like,
I do not have a med kit.
and these are early stage.
I believe you can use
ones,
your second
too.
one.
I'm also implementing the short rest from 5e. So if you take a short rest, which is about an hour or two, you can use your hit dice, which you gain 1 per level based on your class level up. I'll do that. If you do a short rest, you can roll your hit dice and recover that many hit points.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have to do the medicine check thing, and then if you do a long rest, which is 8 hours, it has all that in the book already. That'll be like fully healed up and whatnot.
We'll do the short rest. You know, gotta get back. You know, where are the hit dice?
Oh, we put it
Is
down
the
in
second
notes
one?
because
Also-
there's no field for it.
Oh,
I was wondering if Jaren can use his second win,
okay.
where it's only in combat.
Oh yeah, forget about second wind as a thing too. That's good that someone else is a bit more familiar with the rules too. I'll double check what it says.
I resent that statement. I know the rules.
If you're reduced to 1/2 of your maximum hit points or less, you can catch your second win as a swift action. It heals 1/4 of your full hit point total, rounded down. So I'd let you do that. You get 1 second win per long rest, I think, unless you get feats that give you more.
Well, I did it. Well, I was just doing a short rest.
Yeah, you can choose to do that as well if you want, but he reminded me of Second Wind, which I can share the thing in the rule book if you want, so that you remember and are aware of it.
Okay.
That's another option. Or you can do it on top of the short rest. So you're just short resting here.
Yeah.
Everyone else happy? Like, these guys can go off and do that just to confirm communication.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with our prisoner while we're here. I'm just gonna like bang on the gel cell and.
They're going.
Ooh.
So they're
okay.
going
So
off. They were on their way.
So what are these? What do these rolls do exactly?
So you're level 2, so you'd have 2 d10s, and then the result from that is how much health you get back.
Oh, 2 d10s. Okay.
So we could adjust.
So you already got
7. It's because I'm. So it's okay. So it's what? So it's the number of d10. So okay.
So every time you level up, this is what 5e does anyway. You roll a hit dice for your amount of hit points that you gain.
Okay.
But that same amount of hit dice that you have is what you can roll in a short rest to recover hit points.
Alright, so I'll just do a full thing. Okay, so 13. And is that the total number of hit points, or what is that exactly?
I'd say, I think, yeah, that's just the total number of hit points you recover is 13.
Oh, okay.
That's a short rest versus a long rest type thing.
It's still pretty decent, though.
Yeah, it's a good option to put in. That's why I'm like, why would I not?
There we go.
So you recovered 8 Yorg, and then that's who was damaged.
I'd just like to point out that Yorg right now is spazzing out about what he's just seeing. Oh my god, when you pulled that thing to you and when you threw that lightsaber at him, and he simply goes off about how awesome he found it.
How would you react, Super?
What was happening? I was listening.
Yorg is spazzing out about you using the Force and how cool it was and all that.
I was like, another day being a Jedi. I'm just gonna say, humbly. I'll say that humbly.
Okay, just one thing, guys. Are you trying to make an insurrection of the Senate? Because there's this documentary by Damask Holdings that says that Jedi are trying to take over the Senate.
Take over the Senate? I mean...
What? No.
What? You couldn't even take over the kitchen, much less the Senate.
Okay. You know, I've been told a lot of things about Jedis.
The only thing we're taking over is retirement homes. You can bet on that, and that's because we think that nurses are a bit sus in taking care of them.
Did you pick up on the name of the organization that put out the documentary? Damask Holdings.
I don't think Jedi are allowed to, own things.
Basically, it's the organization of Ugo Damask, aka Pegasus.
Roll, what would it be? Roll the knowledge that's appropriate for
Yeah,
it.
Damask Holdings doesn't exist anymore.
No, he's talking to Super, so Super, roll your galactic lore knowledge.
Yeah.
My galactic lore knowledge.
Bossy.
My archive knowledge is lacking. I have to ask Master Jocasta for more. Galactic lore knowledge? Or is it bureaucracy?
It would be galactic lore. Because bureaucracy. A 20.
Oh, shoot.
Dirty 20. So you would actually have heard of Damask Holdings, and you know that it was an organization before, but then...
But my mind is full of cooking things.
That you know that it's the head of Damask Holding is Higo Damask, and he... I gotta remember exactly where we are in the timeline here.
He's still alive
Yeah.
because the election hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, and I think that, Damask Holdings stays till he dies, right?
Yeah, Damask Holdings is gone because the majority of them were killed
Right.
at Sandhill's father's induction into the Order of the Canted Circle.
Right,
ceremony.
so as far as the galactic lore, thanks for the catch up on that, I was having a moment, because it's random things there. So you would know, basically, that Damask Holdings is now dissolved because their leaders of it were killed. And that they're no longer a functional organisation with a dirty 20.
So, you mean to say that the Mask Holdings is in Naboo?
That's your takeaway from it.
Possibly, because you brought it up, so I connected, like, the Mask Holdings
You know
travel in
enough
Naboo.
with that role to know that Damask Holdings is centered on monoliths and is connected to the intergalactic banking clans and all that.
Yes, but I'm thinking they have a connection in the invasion of Naboo, since York brought it up. You know, something like a ridiculous notion.
You can say that to York, yeah. If you want.
I was saying, I would just say, so you're saying the Mask Holdings is a bit suspicious and is probably related to the invasion of Naboo. That's
Well, I was just saying that the documentary was saying that you guys wanted to do that, and I mean, moons are not known for their sense of humor.
my brain cells aren't working.
In the background you hear, oh, knock, 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 as an app's teasing. Why do you need that?
Yeah, I'm messing with the guard. We locked up.
What would your master say about that?
I wouldn't know because he sent me here to learn and stops. More like learn Nubian cookings.
Okay,
Look, man,
Basically,
I
keeps on spazzing out.
I just want to serve in the Jedi kitchen, man, and then my master sent me here as one of it, and then.
So, you wanted to be in the Agricorp, but you were too good to go in the Agricorp. Okay.
That's canon now. That's
Wanted to be Agricore, but was too good.
yeah.
Like, you get to be chosen as a Padawan. He's like, ah, oh, dang it, I wanted to go to the Agricore.
Too good to be Agricore.
One of the rare ones that actually wants to go there. Every Padawan wants to be a Jedi Knight.
You simply wanted to be in the kitchen and go stir, whip, stir, whip, stir, whip.
Hey, how'd you know that? That's my race secret. How have you know that's a secret? That's a secret ingredient for every food. Stir and whipping.
York would have seen some of the cooking videos from Glomanda, I would reckon.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, like the cooking channel on the HoloNet is just Gormanda species.
Yes. Alright. Are you guys up for another combat encounter, or for timing wise, do you want to finish here?
Don't matter to me.
Because I'm aware it's like 3 o'clock here, and so it's still getting into the night for you guys in the US and Canada and whatever.
It's like 1 a.m. for me, so it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
1 a.m. for me too.
Yeah, it's midnight here.
Yeah.
And I got nothing tomorrow, so...
Alright. So I'll make sure to grab you guys as is. And then we can go to the next location, where make sure to stick you guys here-ish.
Meanwhile, as we go there, it's like, are we sure that guy's gonna be fine? We did look him up.
There's a corpse in there with him. If worst comes to worst, he can eat his partner.
Boy, we're getting dark here already.
I'm not sure we're following the guidelines we set up with the sheet at the start.
I mean, I haven't heard from a couple of people, but the ones I have got are all good on body horror and gore and everything, so...
It's putting off stage, it's fine!
Oh, they did say revenge isn't the Jedi way, but they didn't say cannibalism isn't the Jedi way.
Oh, wow.
It's fine.
We really do get dark here.
That Nemodian will come back as a nemesis.
He comes back in like a power armored suit.
Write that down, write that down. Alright. Here we are with this second location. I'm gonna make sure these tokens are working. Yep, they're still doing the thing. So I'll make sure I separate them. Alright. What you gonna do now? Here, the second location.
Who goes first then?
We're not in initiative order yet, so.
You know what?
Can I go in and then just like peer over the corner? I was like,
There's something I'd like to try. I believe I have the sensor pack. I'd like to do a sensor sweep.
Ooh.
It's the first time we have done that. Let me read the item description. Make sure I know what it actually does. Like, I get the general gist of it, but... equipment. Sensor pack. So sensor pack is a bulky rectangle featuring a variety of dials and switches, a readout display and a scanning dish. It provides general details on comm signals of life forms and hazards within 1 kilometer. Operating a sensor pack requires a standard action and grants a +5 circumstance bonus to perception checks until the end of your turn. Your next turn, apparently, but we're not into an order yet. So yes, cool, got it. You pull that out and detect life forms. Basically, it'll come up with, there's a bunch of life forms behind the door here that you see, and then there's a couple up and to the right of them, and the two droids you see, obviously, with another group of droids that is off the map over towards this direction, up a bit. Oh, you can't see that. In this direction, up a bit. And there's about 4 signals for droids, but amongst the droids transmitting and receiving constantly, some of the signals are getting a bit clouded, and with comm signals being jammed, you don't detect a lot on that front other than the fuzz of jammed comm signals and the traffic between the droids and the droid control ship. This is gonna be everyone loves picking on the Neimoidians, isn't it?
Yes.
Wait, those are like...
Those are
So wait, these
security
aren't
guards.
Neimoidian guards, these are just regular Trade
Oh,
Federation
yeah.
people.
Clearly Newt Gunray.
Well, yeah. These are his cousins. But of course, in Neimoidian culture, there's no such thing. So, they don't even know their own siblings. Like...
Yeah, he's named Butte Gumray and Cute Gumray.
Yeah, Neimoidian culture is very weird. They don't really have families. They just kind of like gain their names and
Yeah.
their extremely distant cousins, the Duros, seem to have a better concept of family.
We need Vin Diesel to play a Duros.
Vin Diesel?
In Fast and the Furious. Star Wars Edition. It's for family. It's for...
Well, because, like, Neimoidians don't have that. Like, their whole thing is, like, they're just put, like, the grubs are just, like, left to fend for themselves.
Yeah,
It's kind of sick.
it is, yeah.
What you're saying is the Empire should genocide them.
No comment.
So you're saying the Neimoidians should be Neimoidan. I'm just gonna leave, man. I'm just gonna leave.
So you see, these are two battle droids, but they're noticeably different colors. Like they've got the red on their shoulder pieces.
Yeah, security droid.
Yes, the OM security battle droids instead of the normal B1s that are guarding this lot. What you gonna do?
Do we have to roll who goes first?
If we're initiating combat, yes. But before initiating combat, you can always try other things, but it'll probably end up in combat. But hey.
I guess
Do these guys have weapons?
The overseers? Call them.
Yeah, those guys.
They do not. Why do they not have weapons? Let me double check if they should have weapons.
Because
I
they're
was
not.
thinking about like.
Because they're not guards.
Yeah, they don't have weapons.
They're not guards.
So
They don't.
we could take them hostage.
I'm just gonna approach along with Jaren with my lightsaber up in my
Roll
hands.
initiative.
We're just gonna rush the security droids. We're just gonna rush them.
Oh, you get a surprise round, probably.
I'm just gonna.
Let's roll initiative.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, that's right. Okay. Oh, we're rolling. Okay.
Yeah,
We're
so you
compensating
roll
because
it.
we don't have the other Jedi. We're compensating.
Yeah. You're just full on rushing them. They're definitely
Oh
gonna...
dang!
Full on rushing them. So you're definitely gonna be attacked on sight with the lightsaber out. So
Yep,
if
we're just attacking with the lightsabers out. But I'm holding back. I'm taking a step back when I see Snecko running running faster. It's like I just take a step back. He just keeps going.
So one of them will go between York and Super. That is the first one, and then after York would be the second one. And then I might as well just see if they do anything their turn. Such a big list because I've got so many different NPCs. Alright.
Bro, there's only 4 people in here. What are you talking about?
Oh no, in the entire game I've got set up on Roll20. I have to go through the list to pick, oh yeah, there's a person on the list I can be. So they rolled good initiative.
What are the Nemoidians gonna do?
I don't know
What are
yet.
Pay us?
Well, they have high
Just
initiative.
scream and run. That like as far as I can tell, that's all they can do.
They're gonna wave their data money chips on us. Like, here's some
These
credits.
are the ones you can see. Cool. And you know about there's some more battle droids off map here, so.
Overseer 1, Overseer 2. They're gonna just scream and point and maybe run.
But you get a surprise round because you're just basically bum rushing him. Approaching him with a lightsaber out. So Super, you go first.
I go first. Since I saw who was it that threw with the lightsaber again? Was it Jaren?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna throw my lightsaber. I'm not like using a force move or anything. I'm just gonna activate it and just chuck it like some spear or pitchfork or something.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm gonna
That's
I'm
a
gonna
that's a
throw it at this one.
smart move.
Make an acrobatics check.
Is that acrobatics? I thought it would be strength or something.
I'm
Or
saying
dexterity.
that it doesn't take a lot to really throw it because it's only the hilt that has weight and it's not very heavy. So it's
Oh, yeah, I'm
more
gonna-
about how dexterously you can actually aim to hit the droid.
I'm just gonna throw my lightsaber at this droid over here. And like,
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see if you hit by rolling acrobatics. Oh, they're
Pretty close.
You throw your lightsaber, and it lands just right in front of the droid, turns off, and then rolls towards and clinks against his feet. So, Yorg, you'd be up because we got a surprise round first.
who's it? Oh, whose turn is it?
Yorg.
Yorg.
Yarg.
Is my weapon range enough to strike at the Demodian?
That is 60 meters, so you will be in the long range thing. The measuring tool's handy for that, by the way.
Okay,
It's a
I'd like
tool,
to
so-
switch it to the sun setting and make a shot.
Make a shot with the sun setting. Let me double check the range band stuff with range attacks
Yeah.
and what penalty there is for the
doesn't
attack roll.
Doesn't stun have like different range than regular?
I think the range is similar. I'll double check both things. Let's go the weapon and go for and look at a blaster pistol first. It doesn't particularly say.
No more
whether
Nemodians
it
need to die
changes the
today.
range. It doesn't say changes the range, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. You still need to hit anyway. So... attack roll. I'm almost there with finding it a bit quicker. And then I have trouble. Okay, attack with a ranged weapon. It's in types of actions. That's confused me, right? So at long range, it's a -10 to the attack roll. Because it's in that longer range band.
Okay, so technically I'm at, if I aim, I would be at -5.
Yeah.
Is that it? Although I believe he use the laser damage. I'm not sure how to do the stun damage.
So in the character sheet, let me look at it as I say. What I would have done is, oh, why is that looking really weird? On the PC sheet, that's kind of weird. It should come up like the one I just did. I'm gonna change that over because that's just super weird. And then it's dex based. And then I don't know why that went weird. So on the character sheet in the attack, I just changed the number in the damage. Oh, it had template formula turned on, that'd be why. So that 3d6 in the damage box, you can click in there and change it to 2d6. Or just roll 2d6.
Do you want me to re-roll all of it over again, or?
Oh, you could just roll 2d6 separately if you want.
Okay, I think that's what I'll...
You got your roll. That missed anyway, so... But you fire and it sort of just fizzles out right behind them and you miss them by 10 centimeters. Well, that's good to be aware of. Yeah, on the character sheet, when you switch over the damages, you can click in the box next to damage and change that number, and then it should do it. I don't know why it insists on a +1. I'm gonna do that. Then that's. Oh. So then, Enep has turned. Overjoyed from your torture of the other Nemoidian.
Indeed. I'm going to move, like, right here. And then, shoot the droid on the left.
Nice, go ahead. Roll that attack. 14 does hit them. And 6 damage, alright. You managed to hit him. You hear that ow. And he's still standing. He's still standing better than he did before. And then Jaren's turn.
Okay, which one is the most damaged right now?
This one. The one on the
That
right.
one, okay.
The only one that's damaged, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna go there. That should be enough space. And I'm going to throw my lightsaber again.
Oh,
But I'm gonna use the Force like you're supposed to do.
Yeah. 14.
14.
Oh. You managed to levitate it and move it, but you just don't have that dexterity for it to go in a good arc and actually hit them. So you can sort of move it and wobble it around and stuff, but something's not quite right with your control. You're sort of losing a bit of focus. Because you were planning to do something else like intimidate them, but then Super just started being aggressive.
So, should I roll the lightsaber attack or just leave it at that?
I think leave it at that because it's not successful.
Okay.
And by his stupidity, just chucking his lightsaber. This is feeling your thoughts.
They should recall yours back to your hand.
Right.
I don't have the Force lightsaber, so...
Well,
at this point, the Nemoidian oversees...
Well, wait, don't you have telekinesis?
Force disarm, I have that.
I don't think Super's got move object. Oh, you do have move object.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should be able to saber throw.
But he chose not to.
It didn't occur to me. I just really wanted to throw my lightsaber at it.
Read your force powers.
I know, I keep on reading it. I just, it didn't occur to me. It's like, it's not...
Okay.
Any chance the droid got distracted by the lightsaber?
It will be this one. The one that's in line. No, I'm already nervous is shouting, shoot them or something. And then they start, they call in and basically alert droids to the side, and then we get to have a nice B1 battle droids join the battle again. Because there's lots of them.
Yay.
Whose turn is it?
Okay. It will then be Super's turn in a moment, but I'm just gonna say they start appearing on here.
Oh crap.
I'll put them in the initiative order as you do your turn, Super.
They don't have weapons, right? This guys.
They have weapons.
Oh, they have?
It's the overseers and Amodians up here that don't have weapons.
I'll just use them as a shield, like 6 steps, right? So I guess that's there's space for it. I was gonna go there and can I rip this thing's arms apart?
Ooh, that would be a melee attack. I'd probably be a grapple, and then you gotta try and use your strength to pull off their arms.
Yeah.
I feel like a 4-arm man can grapple pretty well.
Yeah, that's a bonus to grappling that I took from the Bacillus species traits.
Yeah, that's why I was like, can I rip its arms apart so I could use it as a shield?
Are you trying to rip its arms out of the sockets, or are you trying to use it as a shield?
Oh, I just want to rip its arms. So it's unarmed. Then, since it's blocking the way, they can shoot me. And I was like, they can't shoot me from there.
So you just want to rip its arms out. So I would say make a grappling check, but then you want to make a strength check.
Does this have a grapple? I forgot.
That's a good question.
I know there's a strength. I don't think there's one.
Yeah, okay, so grapple is 1d20 plus base attack bonus plus strength.
Is there a grapple? I can't see it. I don't know if you...
No, there's not.
Okay, it's alright.
It's a formula. It's you roll a d20 and then it's your base attack bonus, which is 1, plus your strength modifier, which is 1. So it's a d20 plus 2.
You might have slowed down there, Chief. I'm a bit confused a bit.
Roll strength.
Roll strength. I thought you said d22.
Yeah, it's d20 plus 2, and then it'll be 15 against its strength to resist the grapple, right? Yeah.
Use the force, Nico. Use the force. Point.
Oh no, that's a... that says overseer, but that was a security droid's roll. Yeah, it fails a grapple check. Now roll a strength check to see if you can actually have enough strength to pull the arms out of it and literally disarm it.
Oh, I have to roll strength again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the first one was a grapple, and then the next is to pull it out 15. I need to work out how difficult it would be to pull out the arms.
Isn't it just stick? Isn't their arms just barely connected by wires, and it's just?
It's probably against their fortitude defense. Yeah, you're right. How much damage would it do? Unarmed attack. Do you have an unarmed attack on there? Because we can go by that damage, but then they're also armless. I don't think you do. I think it's 1d4 damage for an unarmed attack normally. Your attack with an unarmed attack is... Okay, it's your strength modifier, so that's to hit. Which is fine, you hit. Damage. It just says weapon damage. I think it's just 1d4 default for plus your basic, your strength modifier, so 1d4 plus 1 for the damage.
Oh, I have to roll again?
For the damage, yeah. It's not all in one because it's a different thing you're trying to do.
What's my roll? I was
1d4
I was
plus
looking-
1.
1d4. It's just d4, right? d4?
Yeah, you can put just d4 and then plus 1 on it.
Which one is that in the dice? I only see d4 and then there's 2.
Slash
3.
R space d4 plus 1.
Slash R space d4 plus 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that does 5 damage to him as he's rendered armless. So I'll put a little thing. I'll put a little thing on him just to say that he's armless.
I was looking at the dice mechanics at the side. I was thinking, where's 1? Because it goes directly to 2.
Yeah, it doesn't have that. That's why I just did the other one. And you can click on that and then click on advanced roller down the bottom, and then it lets you put a plus 1 or whatever on it. But
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just use the chat
Okay.
function.
Okay.
So he is now rendered armless. Now it would be your turn. And so it is security droid 1 turn here, who is going to see that you went and is going for the objective that it's trying to protect. It steps to the side and fires on Super Snake.
Oh shoot! Oh god damn it! I went there for cover.
Oh, a natural 20 and
Freak!
Oh, boy.
so you
Time to fight
take
something.
Oh,
20
you
damage.
take 20 damage.
Frick!
Oh.
Ooh.
Freaking hat!
Well, I didn't expect it to be that much damage in one go, but hey, you got plenty of health. So.
Yeah, he's got 15 left.
Wait, who did they give the shield to again? If not,
And
to the... No, I know. I forgot.
And I would say as a note on the shield is you do need to use a swift action at least to activate it if you're using it. Because normally it's not activated. Yes, okay, so that's a powerful security droid. You're up.
How do I do the so the line where I would like to I don't remember which one it is exactly.
Oh.
When you do the arrows?
Yeah, so there's a little icon on the left-hand side that's when you hover over it, it says measure. It looks a bit like a ruler.
Okay.
And that it gives you the amounts, and I've set it to show in the metric system. So from you where you are to the security droids would be short range, but if you move within the 20-meter range, it wouldn't have a penalty to it.
Okay, 6 squares, that's legit?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll attack the droid that Nico ripped off its arms. Well, try to. And I will switch back to laser.
Nice, yeah. Swift action to switch it from stun to normal. So, yeah, that'll be correct on there. Oh, I see what happened there. Oh, there's hide and show sections. That's a bit confusing. Oh, that attack misses. With a 4. It goes wide and hits into the wall there. Security Battle Droid 2, that is the armless one. It's gonna let out some warbled, disturbed droid scream and then try to headbutt Super.
What the hell? What the hell?
It misses anyway. So you see as it tries to headbutt you and then it just stumbles and misses.
Oh boy.
NF, it's your turn. Cam, you there?
Is Cam alright?
Have you gone to sleep?
Cam?
Oh,
huh?
I hear movement. It's your turn.
Mother, I was zoned out.
I thought you might have gone to sleep as well.
No, I'm just sitting here.
You're zoning out.
Alright, so, this is the only one that's hurt, right?
So this one's hurt and is armless now. And this
Oh.
one's partially damaged as well.
Well, then I'll shoot the one that's not disarmed.
Yeah. The little red circle around it is because it's disarmed. Literally. Oh, and that misses as well.
Good times.
Good times. So that goes wide and hits the wall in between Super and this battle droid. This security droid. And then... Are you doing anything else or just carrying on?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. You've got battle droids that join the fight, and this will be a fun time. Number 4 is up. Which should be this one here. I'm gonna take a couple of steps. Some direction. And then sees that Yorg was firing on this droid and is gonna take a shot at Yorg to give Super a reprieve. And misses. So then we have number 1 coming down. And because this site, it would know Super's there, it's gonna take a shot at Super.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, holy shit!
That's a lot of damage! Holy
What the hell?
That's a lot of damage.
Wait,
How?
Oh no!
how attached are you to Super?
Oh no!
How?
I don't know how exactly. It rolled a crit and then it rolled a 5 and a 5 and a 6 on its damage.
What the hell?
Oh no! Rip Super.
If the damage that reduces the creature to 0 hit points equals or exceeds its damage threshold, the creature is killed instead. Your damage threshold is your fortitude defense plus your size modifier. Oh wait, so size modifier is 0. So technically, as per the game rules, I thought especially since it's like nearly all of your health,
Oh damn!
Super
I got
is simply dead.
I got bad luck on this one. Fucking hell!
Oh wow!
I got bad luck.
Now you
Fucking
can
hell!
say the problem is because Corporal Chad isn't here.
So yes,
Yeah.
true. That's very true.
Damn,
We gotta.
But
Yeah.
okay, here's a question as well, since we were talking about stuff before. How harsh on the deaths do we want to be? Do we want to give you a chance to do that? To be able to be revived afterwards?
I don't know. Wasn't this what we were doing in the first place or something? I just assumed so. Looking back at that, was it again? Months ago, that thing about P1 assassin droids.
Well, yeah, and you were making jokes about one of them being having special assassin droid programming and all that.
Yeah.
Well, nobody actually died there. Like people went down, but it didn't.
No, they weren't doing this much damage.
No. Nobody. Wow.
I don't know, man. You're the one knowledgeable of this one. I just go with the flow and.
How attached are you to Super?
I don't know. He's okay, I guess.
Like, if he dies, you would roll another character for next time to join the session with.
I guess. I guess I don't want to ruin the game for you guys.
No, it's part of the story now. I just want to know how much we're gonna be, like, what our approach to death in the game is, because this is the first time someone would actually die.
Someone has to die for us to know.
Yeah, true.
And apparently it was just me. You guys know more about this one, so I'll defer to you guys on this one. I don't really know much about this one. I just go as I love. What was it? Go with
Go with the
Along-
flow type thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a cooperative story type thing and all that too.
I know I'm
It's
willing
fine.
to be forgiving.
You guys know more about this one, so yeah, I'll let
This
you
is
differ
funny,
on
this
this.
is the first one I'm actually fully wanting to put on YouTube, and it's the time someone dies.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys know that like when you record something, like it's a game record, and then you die more at the recording than in the actual off recording type of thing.
Yeah.
Well, I
So-
say if we kill him, we gotta do like a good description of like an epic death for him.
Oh yeah, I was just going, that's so much damage. So,
Go for. I was gonna say go Force Unleash and have me just blow up in the blue light.
that'd damage the surrounding droids. So this droid that's armless tried to headbutt you, and as you were dodging out of the way of the headbutt, this droid's blaster shot whizzes past the head of the other droid and hits you straight in the middle of the forehead, burning through the insides, and then everyone else sees Super drop on knees and then fall face down on the ground, and blood start to ooze out of his body.
Do we need to make a roll for this?
Make a sanity check, yeah.
Yeah, this feels like we need a sanity or like a medal from D6.
Oh, the door's on the token layer. Hold on. There. And blood smears on the door as Super drops and splashes across the door and the wall.
Dice.
And because of that, this is the blood. And I'm gonna change this color to the. Maybe I'll just say that's disarmed, so it's
So
different.
that's a big splatter.
Yeah.
So is Supe officially dead?
Super is officially dead.
Oh well.
That's why I was asking about how harsh we want to be with death, but look, that is a rare ass roll for a
Yeah, no kidding. I'm actually shocked that the damage is that high.
I'll press that on that rare one, Cal. It happened last time. Last time.
But no one was at the point where they were actually dying. They were just down the condition track a bit, which I do like. That's what I was thinking. Do I do death saves or condition track? But I prefer the condition track because you can get damaged and have minuses to checks and stuff, but you don't die until you completely go down it.
Hey, Cal, I don't know how to actually get rid of my rip that I wrote.
5,
It's just staying there now.
1, 2. Like, sheesh. That is an extremely rare roll.
Like,
Yeah.
That's almost impossible.
Yes.
Seriously. Yeah. I would say most of the time I wouldn't want to like die like that.
But with the rarity of that.
Right, like I would say that dying like this should be extremely rare.
Which
Like,
it is.
Only when it's like absolute death should it be considered certain. The only other time a character should die is if the player wants the character to die.
Oh, that's why I was asking, how attached are you to Super?
Yeah, I did say I'm fairly attached, but I don't want to ruin the game for you guys, so it's okay with
It's a
me.
cooperative effort.
It's okay if you want to stay alive.
Yeah. What I can
No,
say,
I don't want to like.
if you want to
I
stay
wanna-
alive, we can say that you were knocked unconscious and you're -10 on the condition track.
I don't want
Yeah.
to have some plot armor or something. I don't want to like. Don't that ruin the game or something?
No.
Well, you went from 15 hit points to completely dead, where usually the damage isn't that high. If it was like 16 damage that hit you, you would be falling over and unconscious and going down the condition track, but you wouldn't instantly die.
I guess
But
if you
where
guys
this one
want
was like double. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
critically injured or something,
When
I
you
don't know.
have a 35 health, but the damage is 34. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to, I mean, you could just like say like one of the arms was torn up or something, and then it's like the shock. Oh, I don't know. Put him into shock or whatever.
You lost an arm.
Yeah,
was
sorry.
Actually, yeah, we could do like a scarring system for critical injury there. If you want
Yeah,
to
like-
do that.
Like something like a lost
We could
arm
do the
or
critical
something.
injury thing, yeah.
Yeah. But like we could do that you choose like a thing that Candle Obscura is doing with Critical Role's new RPG that a person on the team made is you choose what scar you take. So say you lost an arm and that affects some of your stats in a way, but then you gain a bonus in a different stat to counteract that afterwards. You could choose your scar for that if you wanted to, and it can be a permanent thing for your character.
That could work, I suppose. If you guys want, I mean, I'm down for it. It's okay with me either way.
As this is so, like, what we do here is probably setting a precedent for what we do in the future if something happens as well.
Like, I'm okay with a lost
Yeah.
arm. I'm not a lost arm. It was like,
Because I do think dying to a B1 battle droid is not really.
Kinda sucks. It
Yeah,
kinda sucks.
Yeah.
Like, no. No.
Alright.
Like, it's just,
if
it's not
if
fair
this was a big
to let you
boss,
die that
like
way.
you're fighting Darth Maul or something, it'd be a, yeah, okay, definitely a death there. But for this, a B1 battle droid.
I'm down for that
Not
lost
even that
arm.
many droids either. There's like, it's barely more droids than what there are players.
I know, that's what I'm like, okay, let's
Yeah,
balance
it
enough.
is.
Alright, so we're gonna do that. So you're knocked unconscious, but rewind a little bit.
You could just say lost arm and just like lost an arm and then from the shock and like unconscious or whatever.
Blaster bolt from the B1 battle droid goes past the head that was trying to headbutt you, and as you dodge, it hits right in the socket of your shoulder, and for whatever reason, this brings a big piercing pain right through your torso, and your top left arm falls away, and from the shock and loss of blood, you pass out. And I am saying you're -10 on the condition track at the moment because there's so much damage. What was it? Roll a... Oh no, you don't do that yet. You do that after a minute. You can roll a constitution check. If you succeed, and
Okay.
on the constitution check, you move +1 up the condition track.
Constitution. Where's that again? I was about to,
Not
I was
yet,
about to
though.
get it.
You still got to go through the turns. It says after a minute, so
Okay.
each turn is 6 seconds.
Hey, Callum,
Yeah,
I've just seen something about force points and it being reduced to 0 hit point.
yeah.
It's on page 93 of the source
Yes,
book.
so we do also forget to use force points because people haven't read the rule book.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can spend a force point to...
Oh, it's my
lose
turn,
the-
isn't it?
It was, this B1 Battle Droids B11, I think. Yeah, so it's Jaren's turn, I think.
Okay. Alright.
Well, look at the force points thing, because that can save you bacon as well.
Does every character have force points? Even non-force
Yes,
users?
we all get force points.
Because that's separate to being able to use the force. Basically, all non-force sensitive characters are force attuned anyway.
What is...
So what you're saying is these are our midichlorians.
You have a whole 5 midichlorians, yes.
Yeah, well... assume the 5 is times at least 1,000.
Yeah, sure.
And you gain some more force points as your character levels up and whatever or things, so...
Yeah.
Where's the part that explains them? Here, index, 92.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Using force
Oh.
points. On a turn, you may spend a force point as a free action to roll 1d6 and add the result to a single attack roll, skill check, or ability check. At 8th level, you can instead roll 2d6, so you can use force points to be able to hit better as well.
Oh, okay.
If you're reduced to 0 hit points and would be killed, you can spend a force point as a reaction to avoid death and instead fall unconscious. So let's say that
Oh.
in this case you received the scar of losing the arm and you fell unconscious, and that was the use of the force point.
Yeah, I think that works.
I'm going to screenshot this and just send it into the chat because that'll
Okay.
be a good way to make sure people read it.
And then that way, like, any sort of, like, instant death situation like this, we can always spend a force point if we have it to not die,
Yeah.
but we're gonna do the thing with the critical injury thing.
Yeah, I'm going to say that it's such that we will take a critical injury from it that permanently affects your character. I think that's a good way narratively to give it impact.
Okay.
Right, rather than just spending a force point and then, like, you know, you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, so, have you got the gist of that lock on? I know you said you were away for a little bit.
I want to get some snacks.
Yeah. So basically we've ruled that you use a force point because it's in the rules of instead of dying you fall unconscious. But I've also said when it's a scenario like this, we take a permanent injury that will affect your character narratively moving forward.
Oh,
So basically, there was already a thing in the rules to where, like, you didn't have to die.
Yeah, so that
Huh.
works.
how come you didn't say that?
Well, I was saying when Pell mentioned it, but you must have been away then. It's because people haven't read the rule book.
Well, I don't really, but maybe that's just the
I know
important bit.
it's a thing that yeah, it's tough to read it properly or whatever, but when you're familiar with it, like, I forgot it because I'm managing everything else. It's helpful for you guys to be familiar with it as well. I'd be cool to see more force points used too, because you can use it to improve your attack rolls and stuff.
How often do they regenerate though?
Using force points. So basically, I can give them as rewards, I think, as one of the homebrew rules, but otherwise you get them replenished each level, and any unused ones just go unused, and they don't add on to what you
Oh,
get
so
at
you
the next
can't
level.
stack them.
No, you can't save them and stack them, so it's worth using them.
But also worth holding on to one in case of something like this happening.
Yeah. I'm glad we figured that out. Yeah. So all the heroic classes have force points, but the non-heroic classes, yeah, unfortunately the text channels are connected to voice channels don't have the pin function.
Bruh.
So you could even download the screenshot to your computer and make sure it's in a place you'll look for it when you're playing or something. Otherwise, I would have pinned so much in this, like the player aid PDF I sent way back when and all that.
We could make like another channel on the
We could.
regular thing.
I mean, Documents already has everything in there with the folder, but for not looking through that, let's use that for some of the other bits and pieces that are important.
Yeah.
It's a mixed one, but...
No, wait, it was the... Wait, no, it was the security battle droid that shot him, so...
No, it was this B1 battle droid.
Oh, okay, you...
Because
okay.
he shot past the head of this one that was just headbutting him, or trying to.
Wait. Oh, okay, you're just on the... Okay, so you're just on the... So you're just still on security battle droid, so that threw me.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't change it.
Okay.
That's another
Yeah,
one
that
that's
was like, wait a
changing
minute.
each time was like, what? Okay.
Yeah, okay, so it is my turn.
Yes.
Alright. I was like, okay,
I'm glad we
so...
sorted that out. So make sure to use force points, guys.
Yeah, for real.
You still see some blood
Okay.
pooling from the wound.
So he was shot by this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
What's the
Alright,
persistent
no,
button
yeah.
do? Oh,
The what?
the persistence button on the condition track tells you whether it's persistent, so it will be a persistent critical injury that you have at the moment and you can't recover past a certain point because it's a continuing injury until you get it actually treated.
Alright, I'm going to just straight up attack this droid.
Yeah, go for it. It needs to die, it's too powerful.
Sure. It's an experimental
Oh,
battle
what is
droid.
going on with
This
this?
battle droid just ducks back Matrix style and then boom 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 under your lightsaber.
This one actually is an assassin droid.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bro was playing with hacks.
And then this one will come
Get
along.
that
I'm
aimbot.
just gonna have him down here. And he's gonna fire on Yorg because he's got clear line of sight.
Well, I guess technically all droids would have aimbot because they're robots.
Yes. I misses. That's not an assassin droid. And then we're back to the top of the round. These overseers are gonna start moving away. Just gonna move them over one each round for them moving away because the map isn't too big. And then this one is gonna go down here with this one as well. I'm gonna confuse myself on which one's which on my numbering, but oh well. And how much was that?
Put like a random number. Put like a number in their little like bubbles, like the ones that don't matter.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So we've got here, that's 3. That's 1. Nope, I've got to make sure I press enter on it when I do that. That one's 2. No, this one's 2. And this one's 1, 3. Alright. I mixed up which one's which. That's 4. No, that's 1. And the other one's 4. Not that it really matters in the end of the day. Cause
Yeah, but just to keep it
it
consistent,
keeps
though.
it consistent, yeah. Alright. Number 2. Yeah, come around. He's going to take a shot at Annette because it's a different target. Make it interesting. An 18. Ouch. No, do you want to retcon that you activated your shield that you have?
Oh, I have the shield?
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
the shield.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Let's
Yeah,
say
yeah.
especially on seeing what happened to Super, you activated your shield.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a smart idea.
So that soaks up 10 damage, so I added the shield rating section to your character sheet. It's under the threshold.
Okay, so I just put the current
So-
shield rating down to 5.
Yeah.
Oops.
Which you could make the blue bar a shield if we wanted to.
Oh, that'd be cool. How do you do that?
Gotta do it in DM end.
Oh, okay.
But I gotta find the actual thing on the list of everything else that could be added in. It should come up. Yeah, I'll just say it's 5 out of 10, 15. And everyone sees it. There you go.
I'm gonna have to reload my tab because I don't see it. There it is.
Yeah, keep looking as we go. It would have been Super's turn. I'll make sure I strike through that. And now Security Droid 1's turn. So yeah, around you now is a big shield like the Droideka have. Because it's a
Cool.
shield from a Droideka. So this security droid will take a shot at Enep because
There you go.
oh, nice. Yeah, that misses.
Oh my gosh.
And then Yorg's turn.
Okay. To open the door that is locked, what was it? Was it a passkey that was needed, or
Well, they have some keys, but it's also, we'll be able to tell it's pickable to try and open it, or hackable digital lock.
I don't know if I need to do a perception check, but is there any of the guardsman droid that have the key?
I do a perception check on that. Ah, there, SR. Just finding what it's called in the things. $11. So you notice that the droids don't have them on them, but you can't see where the key is.
Alright, then I'll try my luck with super droid. Is Jaren in my line of sight, or am I good for shooting?
I think it'd be alright, because each of these are crosses 1.5 meters.
Yeah, you're clear enough of me.
Okay, cool.
And unless you critically fumble and they're directly in the way, I'm not gonna let you...
Screaming, you son of a hut! I use a force point and shoot at this battle droid.
Ooh, nice.
Which one should I roll first?
So roll your normal attack and then roll a 1d6, and we can add that onto the attack roll.
I'm gonna say that what I was aiming. Or
because you're not moving, so that's fine.
That's weird. I can't seem to. Ah, okay, I know why. I know it says. Okay.
Yeah, cool. And then, that'll hit anyway for the B1 battle droid, but you use your force points, so... Is there... I wonder if a thing of... And it doesn't say you have to declare that you're using it before. So I guess...
It does become useful... one recommendation, if you are using power attack, it becomes useful to use the force point and the attack.
Yeah. So that'd be an 18, that definitely hits. But it still does 6 damage to the battle droid. So he's not down. Oops, all the ones I dropped on are connected. Of course.
See, the CIS is going to take the brain out of this droid and put it into a super battle droid.
Seriously, what is it with this thing? Yeah, they're gonna use this droid to develop the individual droid brains.
It'll be like Spy Kids, the third brain.
The brain will find its way back to Lando, and that's the one he uses for the YVH.
The droid that plans the commander droid is probably some advanced commander droid or something.
So this droid's stumbling around armless, and then he's gonna turn do a move down there and try and headbutt Jaren because he can't do anything else much. He rolled a natural 1. So this droid tries to headbutt you and then falls over and falls prone.
What a bozo.
And then it's Enap's turn.
Alright, let's see. I want to move right here and cover Super in my shield.
Nice.
And I guess I'm gonna try and shoot this droid.
A point blank shot.
Yeah.
I
Is
think
that-
if you're within a square, there is a
Penalty.
Oh, no, it says ranged attacks made at point blank range suffer no penalty. Okay then.
Okay.
I thought it would, like, you need at least a square in between. That's why I was shifting the droids to have a square in between as well. But, hey, do we want to go rules as written or have it that you need at least a square in between?
I mean, with a pistol, I don't think you would need a square in between.
No.
But if you had like a long rifle, then I could see that being a thing.
Yeah. Like, sort of look like that as like a pistol and that you can easily put in between. Right. Roll your attack.
And I don't have to declare a force point until after I roll, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you can say you're using a force point afterwards. Like, if it doesn't hit, you can say, oh, I want to use it.
Okay, well, let's just shoot and see what happens.
11. The 11 will hit.
Okay.
So, yeah. I'm also like, I don't need you to waste force points or whatever.
Yeah.
So you take 6 damage? Oh man. And they're still alive.
This droid is not dead?
They've got that bit more health.
What are these droids made of?
Well, it's not
Frick,
cortosis.
apparently.
Yeah, because you look at these droids and just go, frick. Yeah.
I thought the Federation makes cheap droids, not super
These
expensive
ones are a bit, like, the build quality on them's a little bit better than the massive
Apparently, the security droids have some frick alloy.
Alright, here we go again. 4 was this one. And just move down and then take a shot at Jaren, probably, because he's right there. And miss, because a lot of the time battle droids don't have assassin droid programming.
Yes, which is
Contrary to popular belief.
number 1.
no,
This
it's just
assassin
this
droid,
one.
It's gonna move back that 1 square and then fire on Jaren. Ah, he misses this time. Yes. Alright. Then we're on Jaren's turn.
Okay, I'm attacking the security droid right next to me, and
Alright.
I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna have to convert 32 Celsius to Fahrenheit because I don't know what that means.
Oh. You need freedom measurements.
Oh, wow. It's like basically 90 degrees out. Yeah. That sucks.
It's
Oi.
good if it's dry heat, but if it's going to lead up to wet season, then it's
Yeah.
It's nice and cool
Yeah.
here. It's 55 right now.
What's the humidity there? Crazy, or super, or I don't know what.
Let me check.
Because it's tropical there, it's probably more humid. It might be lead up to wet as well, because it's lead up to wet starting a bit up in Darwin too. And that's where, yeah, it feels really hot.
Alright. So I'm just gonna attack with my lightsaber.
Yeah,
So yeah.
Keep it simple.
Yeah, well, I'm like looking at other options, and that's really it.
Or,
What the heck?
what the heck are you missing with your lightsaber so much?
I don't know. This is I'm just having bad rolls.
We all are.
Clearly.
It's like apparently we need Chad with us in order to be successful.
It seems like it, yeah.
He bolsters our morale.
Chad has innate battle meditation.
No, his pure manliness just inspires everyone.
Yeah, it's got. Yeah, he's giving everyone bardic inspiration from D&D. Precipitation would be humidity.
Humidity. Yeah, well, it says 66% humidity below it there. Yeah.
Execute order 66.
Oof.
Alright. Jaren had his turn, and then it's the third battle droid. Good job, I marked him. This one's gonna move around to here.
So yeah, so that would be miserable. Yes, 90 degrees with 66% humidity. No, thank you.
I wonder what the humidity is in Darwin at the moment, with lead up to it. Yeah, it's 37 there.
That's not terrible.
The humidity...
Oh, I thought you were saying the humidity was 37%.
No, the
No.
temperature. The humidity is going to apparently go up to 80% overnight.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
but-
That's...
And
there's
then
this
91% tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Yep, it's leading
No.
to wet season. That is terrible. Alright.
Kill me. Somewhere
Just
there.
walk outside. Ooh.
This one's gonna fire on Yorg.
Oh, they're flanking us.
And he misses. Because I suck. Most of the time. This is why I'm like, I'll throw a few more battle droids at you. Never expecting the assassin droid.
Immediately kills Super.
I don't think the Force expected that.
I had a few more battle droids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah.
Remember the last time you listened to that? Whenever we fought, there should have been a droidica there, and you just like had the droidica not turn on because...
Yeah. I added more enemies to it, and then I'm like, wait, hang on, nah, the droidica's now inactive because you almost died. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the actual adventure says, oh yeah, there's 2 security battle droids, and then other battle droids going in the side, but it doesn't say how many, of course. Probably just to balance it. Ah. Yes, they are 4. So this is actually following the written adventure. For how it's
That's interesting.
Anyway. Where am I at next? It's back to Nemodian Overseas. They move on. You see one's disappeared and he's gone. I'm just gonna... They're running. And then the second battle droid is gonna probably fire on York as well, because you're right there. I mean, sure. A 13, does that hit York?
I have 14 reflex.
Oh, nice. It misses too. I have to ask about those ones because they're a little bit higher numbers. And then, yeah, so this first security battle droid is gonna, start to back up a little bit, orient itself with its blaster carbine and fire at NEP that's right there. And it misses, of course it does.
Bang off the shield.
And then it's York's.
I'm thinking.
I have to ask why none of the droids are dead yet.
You haven't killed him yet.
Well, this one's armless.
Yeah, he's virtually harmless. But
Yeah,
he
he's
still tries to headbutt people.
I will aim at this one. And
Which one?
I don't know. Is it possible for me to do another perception check to try to find the object I was looking for?
Yeah, I'll let you.
If you wanted to come up and like try and hack the door open, you would be mostly protected by my shield.
That would be good, but I don't have the mechanic skills to really pull it off. Unless I could use computer, but I'm unsure if it's really a computer move.
You'd have to look at it to find out. No, 18. Yeah,
18, yeah.
This overseer is looking shifty. They're running for a reason. You probably think that as they're running, you see there's a key jangling on his belt.
Okay, that's one of the overseer, not the droid that's here.
The droids don't have actual keys on them, it's the overseers that have the keys.
Okay. Do I provoke an attack of opportunity if I try to go to the door?
Let me check the rules on that, because I don't think you do, because this droid is engaged with Jaren.
Yeah, and I...
Actually, I probably should have been saying... Oh, I forgot about attacks of opportunity when moving out of the range of Jaren for this droid, and this one for NEP. Roll if you want to take the attack of opportunity. It would use your reaction. I know, we could retcon it in as they took the damage, if you want to do that.
Who, me?
Jaren and NEP for those ones that were in your
Where?
and then ran.
What's the...
So this guy moved from here to here, so as your reaction, you can take an attack of opportunity with your weapon that you have out.
Oh, okay, it's just the weapon you have out. Cool,
Yeah.
cool. I didn't...
Yeah. Because I would say... Oof.
No.
No. But I tried. Because I would say this one's fallen prone and he's pretty damn useless anyway, so you're not going to get an attack of opportunity from this armless droid. But Jaren, roll... If you want to roll an attack to swipe at this droid with your lightsaber as it moved out of range.
Okay.
You can do that.
Alright.
Please kill the assassin droid. Please kill the assassin droid.
Justice for Super. Oh no!
Oh.
That is rolling correctly, isn't it? It rolled a 2.
Are we sure that the system is not bonkers?
It is rolling.
That's what I was checking.
It is rolling a 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 Is it bonkers like the first one? I think I seem to remember that the first one was bonkers.
Plus one modifier, so it's working correctly.
Yeah, I was looking at that too, just to double check. And base attack bonus and all that. Alright, well.
System not broke, just bad rolls.
Yeah. The dice are the storytellers here. The dice. Where were we again?
My turn. So
Trying to take a shot
try
at
it.
yep, your turn.
I'll step over the body of Super, and I'll try to unlock the door. So, what check do I need to do exactly to try and pick the door?
So as you get close, you can see that it is an older style lock, but it's got the computerized components to it. So you'll be able to pick it or use computers to try and hack it open, basically. So yes, you can use computer for it. A 17, yep, that unlocks it.
Sweet.
Boom. Unlocked door.
Do I still have enough actions to open it?
Where'd you go? You came from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'd say you can open it up. You only unlocked it in this.
All right. I doubt I have any more actions left.
No, probably not. You could move. I'm saying you can move after you use your action or whatever, because I think it's silly that in the base rules you do your move action and then you try and attack and then you can't move again, or you try and do something like this and you can't move again. There's a feat for it, but I think that's just silly.
It's gonna take me more than this to be able to drag Super inside the cell.
Yeah, that's definitely going to take more than what you've got.
Okay, then I'm gonna wait for my next turn.
Yeah, cool. And then security. Oh, yeah, armless. It's gonna somehow get back on its feet and then try to headbutt Jaren again. Because it can't do anything else. An 18!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! What?
So as you turn around to take a swipe at this droid, this droid comes up behind and headbutts you and does 4 damage with its headbutt.
Which one is this?
Armless,
The
one
armlet.
next to you.
Well, yes, but like, which one is it on? Like, is it 1 or 4?
This one's the second security battle droid.
That's 2. Okay. No. Oh, well, yeah, that. But this one.
Yeah, security droid
Okay.
2 on the initiative.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was this guy for some reason.
No,
Okay.
he just teleports here and headbutts you and teleports back.
Sheesh. But it's like no damage.
Because it's an unarmed strike, so it doesn't do
Yeah,
much
only 4.
damage.
4's not terrible, yeah.
Well, and like,
They're not very strong, really.
well, and what's my counter to that? Like, just in general?
Can counter to it. You can take your reaction to try and dodge it, I think I've done before. And I'll check the rulebook and see if it has stuff for reactions. Here we are.
Well, cause like, okay, so... Oh, never mind. Well, it doesn't matter, because the attack was 18, but okay.
Yeah, so you'd have to beat the attack number.
Which I definitely didn't. But I'll take my hit.
Yeah. Okay, so there's some feats that...
Can I do an immediate counterattack?
I don't think so.
Okay. Just checking.
That would be tied to a feat from the look of it.
Okay,
Do a
that's fine.
counterattack.
Alright. No problem.
These droids are ruthless. They're headbutting us now.
Yeah.
I didn't know they program it like some poor chump in the Federation just program it like add some headbutt function to it.
Some dude up in the droid control ship is like, they pulled his arm off, what do I do? And the others are going, headbutt him, headbutt him! Oh, it's NF's turn now.
Alright, I guess I'm going to shoot this one.
Alright. Come on, hit. Yes, it hit, he's dead! Yes! Oh, boom. Deadened. You fire and finally you've taken out one of the droids.
The first droid casualty of the entire encounter.
It took like what?
Jeez. You know, the last one went by so easy. Like...
I know, I was like, oh, we've got time for another one.
Yeah. Hey, can I use a talent?
You most likely can.
So, I have a talent that's called Bolster Ally. An ally within line of sight, I can move them +1 on the condition track and give them bonus HP equal to their level if they're at half or less max HP.
Nice, yeah, you can do that.
So, I should probably do this to Super since he's like dying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shift Yorg for a sec. Oh, nice. So
yeah.
Get up 2 hit points.
I'm just
So
wondering.
he's back. So is he back up?
He will be back up, yeah. And you would, you can do it yourself. You move from the -10 to the -5 on the condition track.
I'm gonna run up to him. I don't know what bolstering the ally is. I'm just gonna like inspire him to get back up.
You can flavor it however you like. You don't particularly actually have to move to him, but it's line of sight. So how do you bolster your ally?
I'm gonna tell him that if he doesn't get up now, he'll never be able to be the cook that he wants to be.
Perfect.
And then it goes to the anime flashbacks with him struggling cooking in the kitchen, trying to get things right, and everything. It's leading up to this moment, and you return to consciousness.
Black and white flashbacks, and it was like, of course, what's with the cook?
And then it's -5. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Now that's the only time that I can use that during this encounter, so...
Yeah. There's a standard action, and once per... Is it once per encounter? I'll double check.
I don't know, maybe.
If it's once per encounter or like once per day or whatever.
I don't know. I should have put that in there, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, sometimes it also doesn't say.
That's fair. I'm pretty sure I can only use it once.
You can't bolster... Yeah, you can't bolster the same ally more than once in a single encounter, and you can't bolster yourself. So you could bolster Yorg or Jaren or something, but you won't be able to bolster Super again.
Okay, even better.
So make sure it says that.
So can't bolster self or ally more than once per encounter.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Super is not dead.
Yes. Now it's the 4th battle droid's turn. It's gonna
Immediately. He shoots Super.
Oh, he's gonna shoot Jaren because Jaren's right in front of him. Oh, 19 to hit.
Oh no.
It's only 10 damage at least. It's not stupid damage like the other one.
Assassin droids in B1 armor.
That's all the programming, man.
Nah, man. These are being controlled by people up in the control ship personally.
Yeah, they are. It's like Newt Gunray's the one in charge, and he's like, I can do all this cool stuff. Yeah.
Oh
So
boy.
Jaren takes that. It's fine. The first one is the assassin droid. And he's gonna come down and see what's happening and take a shot at Yorg. A 15. Good job I didn't shoot, Jaren.
Yeah. Yeah. Can my shield that I have soak it since he's standing inside the circle?
I'll let you. So that takes 5 damage off of it, and then that uses up the last 5 charges or whatever you call it on the shield.
Yep. And then I'm gonna get rid of the.
So, but I'm at 19 instead of 16. That's it.
Yeah. Oh.
Excellent.
Super's on top of your picture, so yeah.
What?
No, no,
because the tokens are on top of each other, the numbers and things are meshing together.
Oh.
I was confused, like, when did I get 19?
You got 2. Let's do that for a minute. Oh, you move back up. It's fine.
Yeah.
They're in the same space.
Well.
Alright. Then we have Jaren to do his thing. What are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this security droid again. Not gonna work, I'm sure. But what else am I gonna do? Well, it's either what's the other one that was it? This guy that shot me?
Yeah.
No,
it was this one that shot you. Sorry.
Oh, that one. Oh, that one.
Oh. It shifted down to get a view of Yorg.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the security droid. I'm tired of all the frustration.
Droids. Goddamn. Feed.
Oh, crap. Ah, crap. It closed on me. That was weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Got all these damn battle droids in my damn city.
Okay. I wish I had like the ability to crush these things with the force. Like, I feel like being able to use the force would increase it. Huh?
That is one of the force powers, is force crush.
Yes, I know, but it's not one I have.
Yet.
At least you can throw lightsabers, and that's better than something.
I mean, I could throw the droid. I don't know how successful that would be.
Throw the armless droid!
It's
Good.
possible.
You could throw the armless droid at one of the droids.
Yeah.
That's true. I could do that. So, I'm gonna pick him up and throw him at the assassin droid.
Alright, that would definitely be a strength check.
Okay. A strength check?
Yeah.
Pick him up.
Well, no, with the force. Like, I'm not talking about physically throwing him.
Oh.
Yeah, you can use move object and do that for sure.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
It's classed as a medium-sized creature, so you need that DC 15 for it. But that's all you need.
I know.
It's the same as like throwing his lightsaber then.
Yeah. More effective. Because
Yep.
pick up something bigger. A natural 20.
Nice.
You
Wow.
tap into the force, and with ease, armless goes. Which one were you gonna throw him at?
Okay. Hold on. Crap. This is annoying. 1 second.
You said the assassin droid, didn't you?
Yeah, isn't that
I
this
think
one?
so. Yeah, I was double checking. This one's the assassin droid. Yeah, the one with 4 hit points. Yeah. Oh, you can't see the number, but I've got the.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So it's this one up here in the corner. Yeah, I'm throwing it right at that one. Smashing them together.
It looks like they're talking to each other like that. I'll put them side by side for ease of seeing them.
So should I like, I don't know, like what can I do? Do I have?
How do we roll damage?
Work
That's-
out how much damage it'll do, but I'm gonna see if there's something on the Game Master screen.
Well, is there a where's
Hear the fucking droid going, Roger, Roger! And they're gonna pop each other.
It just goes as you pick it up with the force. It goes, uh-oh. Phew.
Do I need to? Am I supposed to have like an unarmed thing?
I don't think I put them in for everyone, but unarmed was be by default 1d4, and then it's plus whatever your strength is.
Okay, well I was just wondering because like the damage, because I'm just looking for like an option for damage, or did I just roll 2d8?
Yeah, I thought I would. Where's the bloomin' full damage? I'm just gonna look it up on the wiki. I was gonna use the equivalent full damage for the distance that he was thrown.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah, that's
the things. So
It's a good idea, pal.
They take 1d6 points of damage for every 3 meters. They are. Wait, why does it say 5 meters is 1 square?
It is, isn't it?
I thought it was 1.5 meters. Huh. Let me check the settings on the page quickly. Grid cell distance. Oh. The distances have been off. Oh well, never mind. Now they're fixed. It is 3 meters, so they roll 1d6 for the damage.
1d6. Alright. Not a lot.
I think he said it only had 4 left, but
Yeah, he only has 4 left. So
Well,
the
that works.
assassin droid is down.
Finally.
does this kill the armless droid though?
The armless droid is not dead yet.
How is that? How is that not dead?
So it pushes this one back that way and just sprawled on the ground.
How is that? How is that not dead yet?
Oh no. But I mean, at least the major threat is out of the way.
Dear me, it's hilarious. So, oh, which one's died? That was the first one. I'll make sure to mark it off. And then that was the first security droid. And then Super's sort of back in the initiative order. Cool.
Yeah. This is where we follow what Pell sent into the chat. The second wind rule.
Oh no, I was just looking at the meme he just sent.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
Don't let your dreams be memes. Just do it. The third battle droid is this one down here. He's gonna come a bit closer and sees what Jaren just did, and I don't think they can really ignore that. So he's gonna take a shot
Rip.
and miss.
Oh, okay, you're fine. You're fine.
And then the Nemoidian dude up here is just gonna be off the map. Need the run.
Wait, was that me?
I was trying to hit you, but it didn't hit.
Oh, okay.
And then the second one...
I just preemptively said rip because of how things have been going.
Well, we're getting another
It's just,
chance to try
I'm
and
down to
save
6 hit points,
it.
so,
14
you know.
Does that hit Jaren?
Who?
That doesn't hit you, Jaren. Nice. So that also goes
What?
wide.
Okay.
Because your reflex defense is 15.
Oh, okay.
You just dodge out of the way. Casually. So.
As wounded as he is, I don't know if there's anything casual about that.
Creature
Right.
dodges out of the way, give him the pain.
More like drunkenly.
So now it is Super's turn. I'm gonna move Yorg out of the way so he can see what you're doing. And then Yorg can go back afterwards. You're alive. Super.
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'm too sick to move or something.
You have a penalty to
You're
all of your
unconscious.
checks because of the blood loss and the persistent injury that you have.
Oh.
Because you still lost your arm.
What can I do? Hold on.
You can do everything except use your top left arm.
It's not there.
I mean, I guess you could pick up the arm and move it, but...
Would it count as an action if I get my lightsaber? I think wasn't it over here or something?
I would say it counts as... To
An
retrieve your
action?
lightsaber, it would count as... To find it, I would say use your movement and your swift action.
Okay. Can I just draw a gun? I just draw a gun. I'm like, what's happening? I'm just gonna draw a gun.
You already had a gun drawn, so you probably that probably wasn't in the hand that the droid shot off.
Probably in the right arm.
Well, he had 2 pistols drawn anyway, so even if it was,
so
he's still fine.
Yeah, you probably had 1 pistol dropped with the arm, but the other one's still in your hand. Let's say that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it. Where's the weapon again? Freaking weapon.
Which one are you shooting?
The blaster pistol. I'm no good with rifles.
Which droid?
This one. He seems the closest one.
Okay, cool.
Seems like the closest one. So I'm just gonna shoot. Sure. Shame we don't have that soundtrack. Shoot that bitch.
Whoa!
That hit 9 damage. He's looking pretty damaged, but he's not quite completely destroyed.
Yeah.
I have 10 hit points. I have 10
only NF is the only one still alive, fully alive.
Still with full hit points.
The shield generator came in handy.
Yeah, it did.
Right.
Super, use your second one.
Alright, I still have something left.
Yeah, use your second win for your.
There's a reply to the information on it.
Yeah, I saw that, and I just really don't. How do I use this one? If you're reduced.
You say you're going to use it, and then you heal quarter of your full hit points. So.
Second, I activate my second wind.
And you fart. Of course, it was the second wind. So,
how do I do that?
That says it is rounded down, so a quarter of your hit points is 8.75. So you would heal 8 hit points.
So you're up to 10.
Okay. Okay. Do I have to just add that? Okay, let me just add.
You can just click on plus 10 on the red dot. Red circle.
I just have to raise the hit points, right? Into 10?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I think that's... Oh, the droid is still alive. What armor are they wearing?
I mean... they
metal.
are all armor. They're just pretty crappy armor for the B1 battle droids, but they're literally droids that are made of armor. Alright. Super.
Oh, do I still have some more? I thought I already done my action.
The second wind is just a free action.
Oh!
No, it's your...
Oh, is it swift action? Sorry.
Yeah.
So, sorry. You've got your action and you've got your movement.
He already shot the droid. That was his action.
My brain is sunderlooser.
Yeah, those are my
He does
action.
he has movement though. Yeah.
You did do that. You have your movements if you wanted to move.
I'ma just... Excuse me. Like, excuse me. That.
Get behind some cover.
Yeah.
I'ma just hide in that corner right there.
Yes. Alright, Yorg's turn.
Which Yorg's actually like standing right here.
Yeah, that's right.
Right now, Yorg screams at the people inside the cell. If you want to live, you have to fight.
Ooh.
And I try to convince them to help.
Roll a persuasion check.
Well, there's one gun. Actually, there's 2 guns laying out here. 3 guns, because Super's pistol's laying on the ground somewhere over here. There's a lightsaber
mostly-
laying right here.
I'm mostly interested in having some meat shield.
Yeah. And then this guy's got a drop gun, and I think the 1v1's arms are over here with a gun.
Yeah.
Wrong
That
one.
was perception, but it still rolled a natural one. I mean, no, just roll persuasion because you misclicked. That's better than a
Much
natural one.
better.
But I can take the base roll. Oh, no. So they are going to. I should roll initiative for all of them. Sometimes. NPCs.
I just want to see a Naboo guard run out with Super's lightsaber.
You didn't pick up your lightsaber yet,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's laying over here with his gun.
So
Yeah.
Not yet, at least. It's gonna be the after battle. Right?
they are going to roll initiative. I'm having and I need to make sure all of their skills are activated because they're paid. Where stuff happens. They can get added to the turn order then. And then 18 was up in between the overseers. I'm gonna remove them to simplify the. Unless we have, because it's gonna get full.
Yeah, and you can remove 2 of the droids that are dead. So
Make sure these have things ticked.
it is ridiculous that there's only 2 dead droids, and we've been fighting for forever.
How? Oh,
The Clone Wars,
a natural one.
the Clone Wars make it
Oh,
so
that's a
easy.
pilot.
These guards needs the training of Chad.
I mean, that one's good.
Yeah, that one guard's good.
Except for that one. And the other 2, that means he's training.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like we need Chad's training.
Everyone needs Chad's training, so there's 4 of them. Alright.
The citizens are better than the guards. Ridiculous.
Clearly, they're very motivated.
Yeah, they. For Naboo, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put the citizen below that guard that rolled well.
They run outside and just get massacred by battle droids.
Well, you know, dark side points.
It's fine. They could just put Daniel on.
10. Oh, what were people's initiatives again? I should have put the number next to it when I note it down. I'll do that next time. Yeah, it can go in here. I think that was about right. Now we have revamped initiative order because more people. Alright, it was York's turn, so then it's security. It's armless. It's armless.
Armless is still alive.
armless.
Oh, he only has half his movement because he's damaged and armless, I'm gonna say. So he goes over and he's gonna headbutt Yorg. An 18? York takes 2
Ridiculous.
damage from a headbutt from this stand.
Ridiculous. How did the CIS lose the war?
I don't know.
They apparently lost whoever the controller of this robot is.
Oh yeah, Anakin,
Yeah, they went
Anakin
to
blew
more
up.
individualistic droids. They didn't use these ones.
We really need Anakin to blow up the control ship.
I know, right?
And then Naboo Citizen 4.
That's what it was. Anakin destroyed the good control ship. That's what it was. That's why they took a nosedive in
Yep.
episode 2.
And whoever controlled Armless was clearly in that one, and along with him, is killed.
Yep. Yep.
Oh man. I need to mark these so. There. So number 4 was up here. He's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna go about there. And inspired by Yorg, he's gonna go into this space shared with Yorg and punch this droid. Because he
Get
has
him.
no other weapon.
Get him.
Get him.
This frail old man.
Misses from this old man who looks like he's lived all his life in the political realm.
I mean,
And
that's
not done
Leslie
much.
Nielsen.
Now we have an armless battle droid locked in melee combat with a frail old politician.
Nah, that's Leslie Nielsen. Clearly, he's fucking juking around.
Yeah.
It's
Now we
canon
have
now.
Enep's turn. Yes, this is Leslie Nelson now. That's canon. I'll shift this back up here for that sake. Enep's turn now, Cam.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna shoot this one.
Hopefully you hit, because it'll die if you hit.
Let me get rid of my shot here on my counter.
Yes, with
Hey.
really good damage. Shame it didn't hit one of the ones with full health, but it's dead.
Yeah. Hey man, we just gotta kill these things.
Yeah. Finally, another droid victim.
Half of them. Finally.
Oh, which one was that? That was 3. So I'll just delete them from the initiative list. And then 4 is still around. So he's gonna see you shot this guy, he's gonna come around and take a shot at Enep.
Makes sense. I also have the most health. So
As he fires his weapon, you see the little bit of smoke come out of it.
Aha.
It's failed.
Yeah, natural one. Gun overheated.
And then we have Jaren.
Okay. All right. Okay. Armless is still around. And
Currently fighting an old man.
okay, I'm gonna try one more time to stab it.
You're alright.
Just work. One time. That's all I want.
Yeah, come on.
Just
Well, it's not
one
Howard. It just
time.
works.
No, it's not,
Great.
It's not Corporal Chad, because it just works because it's built different. 14!
Hey.
Ooh, let me double check the stats because they're slightly different to the other ones. Yes, that hits! Woo! Armless is dead!
The tide is finally turning.
What a champ!
You go around with your lightsaber and he lost his arms and now he's lost his head.
Armless and headless.
So, after Jaren is this other Naboo citizen who's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 push past here. He's gonna try and punch this droid because now they're riled up, and he's gonna miss too, of course. There's oh, the guards need numbers. So it's guard 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna go and see if he can pick up the blaster pistol, the battle droid's blaster carbine. I want to find his character sheet there. Investigation.
Oh, Armless's gun.
Yeah, Armless's gun. Oh yeah, I didn't put any of the custom skills we wanted to put in here yet. So investigation would be what he'd use for it because he's actively searching for it. And then what did we put that on again? Intelligence.
I can pull mine up. Okay.
And his perception has a +3, so I'm gonna give it a +3. Well, it's not hard. Amongst all the battle and stuff, he just finds it too hard to try and find it, and he wastes his turn looking for it.
What a
Because
bozo.
there's so much blood and broken parts there. Naboo pilot! He's also going to have a look as he runs past, but that's his limit.
That is amazing.
That is great.
Cannon.
I don't have anything on top of it. Oh, yeah, he manages to find the blaster carbine. From the battle droid. So that's his turn to find it. I'll just make sure the stats are right in there. Cool. And then let's go back up to the initiative. And it's Naboo Security Guard 1. He's gonna roll a perception or investigation as well, I should say. And completely fails to find stuff. That wastes his turn. The next Naboo citizen. Yeah, he's just there. He can't reach anyone. And then the second battle droid sees everyone coming out. And since he saw that guy swing at the droid, he's gonna fire on that civilian.
Oof.
And does hit the civilian for 6 damage with his blast. So you'll see as he comes charging out, tries to punch the droid, misses, and then gets shot immediately by the other droid.
Is he dead?
He's not dead quite, but he's certain. Pro tip, the civilians have the same amount of health as the B1 battle droids.
So he has 4 health. He has 4 health left.
Yeah, he has 4 health. So then the second one also can't get out properly, so I'll just make sure if the people are spread apart. Now, we're at Super Snako again, and now everyone's out and it's a whole mess.
Yeah, it is a mess. What's going on? Hold on. What are my powers again? What are my powers again?
Force
hold
disarm and move object, basically.
I'm looking at the damn thing. Something. What's the distance again?
The measure tool looks like a little ruler on the bar.
6 squares. 6 squares in any direction.
Oh yeah.
Hey, he's within.
That's me.
Yeah, he's 4 squares, yeah.
Can I throw this thing here? Like 1.
I mean, you can certainly try.
But it is within range, right?
Yes,
count
it
correctly.
is.
Okay. I would just for move object. I think that's called move object.
Use the full.
So you're aiming for this droid?
The force. I only have 3 arms, so it's the throws.
So 7.5 meters. That'll do more damage than the closer one guaranteed if it hits. Yeah, move object. Roll the use of force check.
I'm just like, I'm just concentrate, even with my fan arm. Like,
10. That's not enough to pick it up.
Dang it.
You have to get a 15 for a medium-sized object. That would have been interesting, because I would have also had a barrel through all of the people here. Alright, Jorg, it's your turn. That was the picture.
I will be aiming for this one.
Yeah, cool.
So we are down to 1 droid.
2 droids. 1 in the south here.
That definitely.
Oh, okay. He looks. I thought he was sideways.
This droid is hit. That's this one. I'll just clear that to the side for a minute. It's clearer.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's hit. He's not quite dead.
Bruh.
What are their armors made of? Come on.
It's made of frick because you look at it and it doesn't die and you go, ah, frick.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Alright, Jorg, and then this fourth civilian. Which one was that one? This, oh yeah, Leslie Nielsen. He's gonna come down here and try and punch this droid.
I can't believe we're letting civilians do this.
Jorg convinced them. Alright.
No. This is typical Leslie Nielsen.
Yes.
I mean, like,
charging up like he's gonna save the day and then goofing it.
yeah.
Very typical.
You know, that was out of a scene in a naked gun.
It's Anap's turn now.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Clear line of sight on this one.
Yeah. Let's go.
Shoot him! Kill him!
Do it. Oh, yes.
Crap.
Alright. Then. The fourth battle droid is the one you tried to shoot, so it's gonna try and shoot back.
Good times.
10 won't hit, I don't think.
Nah.
No.
Nah, I'm good.
At this point, it's just like no one's hitting each other. Jaren's turn.
Ain't nothing happened.
Alright. I'm gonna throw my lightsaber at it.
Accidentally cuts this guy's head off.
I was gonna say, if you roll a natural one,
Well, let's do one at a time here.
Use the force is
Whoa.
really good. You
Nice.
definitely avoid hitting the civilian with the lightsaber.
It's not a war crime if there's no witnesses.
Oh, I like that, pal. That's cool.
Yeah, I like that. See things from reading. 14 will hit.
Yep.
He's dead.
Woohoo!
Woo!
One left.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Stay on target.
Rest in peace, Porkins.
Ripperoni.
Alright. It's Jaren, and then we've got civilians and things. So, which was the first one? That was this dude. He's gonna be like, yeah! Runs up to this guy and goes to punch him. Oh, it hit!
Whoa!
This guy punches the droid.
Him getting shot put him into a blood rage.
He connected. Did
Connect.
next to nothing but connected.
First one that connects. And the second guard is gonna go, stuff looking for this. I'm gonna join the fight and go in and punch him! Oh!
Ooh!
It's the end game, boys! And then the pilot is over here. He's gonna run around and go and punch him too. Oh no, he's the one that picked up the blaster carbine. And he's gonna go around to get a clear shot. And fire that blaster
These
carbine.
NPCs are better at this. They are better at this than us.
Damn! This droid is dead.
Jeez. We finally got them all. That took too long.
Oh,
It did.
Two of us nearly died.
Oh man, it's late now, isn't it? I'm like, oh, usually we finish like an hour earlier than this at least.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we weren't
We
expecting
spent an hour on this combat.
Right. Like, seriously, this was ridiculously long.
Yeah.
And it was just bad rolls.
It was.
Right.
So many people
It wasn't-
just on both
it wasn't
sides
like-
not hitting each other.
It wasn't like Fantasy Flight where it was just like bad rules. No. Just bad dice rolls.
Oh, yeah.
This has been an interesting one because you almost died.
Yeah. Yeah, and Super is missing an arm.
Yes. We need to make sure to put that in his bio. I'll do that now.
I ask around if anyone is a medic.
Ooh. My medical skill is like a 6, I think. Yeah.
Interesting. So, wait a minute. They weren't really locked in that room.
They were.
What?
Let's roll with,
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
it's just because.
I see what you mean.
I'm like, we could have walked around and gotten them out.
Just climbed over the statue and everything would have been fine.
Right. I mean, you could even go up the steps. Like, you just get on the steps and walk behind.
Yeah, I didn't get that when I looked at the
Oh.
scenario in the book. I'm like, bruh.
That's funny.
Man. This is the last time we're going on a mission without Chad.
Right.
Yep, that's that. And we'll end the session here, probably. The lady here
Yeah.
says that she has some medical training, but no tools to be able to do anything.
Well, I have a med pack in my toolkit. I was just wondering if there's anything we could do for Super to help.
Help stabilize.
Right, because
Because he's probably
Yeah.
still
It's a
losing
critical
gloves.
injury.
Yeah. I think we should just end here and then, like, I don't know,
Yeah,
pick
this
up
is a good
at the
ending point.
pick up at the base next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Just pick up at the
And
base.
we'll say that at the base they have enough medical supplies to stabilize Super and that anyway,
Right.
because they would have some supplies.
Right.
And you've helped save all the people, so it's like, why not help?
Right. Of
Unless
course.
you guys want to do anything in this spot beforehand.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, cool. We'll leave it here, because there's
Alright.
a random encounter possibly, and I'll roll for the percentage of that happening next time. So cool.
Alright.
It's been fun.
This has
Alright.
been great.
Yeah.
Between the assassin droid and armless headbutting people.
Right.
Super just like getting just dead. Immediately dead.
The droid just sniping.
Seriously.
And then I thought you were gonna go down there for a bit, Jared.
Oh, I know. I know.
Like, if it rolls high, I don't need you to be also basically dead.
Yep.
I'll be nice. We encountered it once already.
Yeah, and then Jorg's at like half health, just about.
Right.
And that's your shield. The shield needs to recharge or whatever. I'll have a look at the rules for that.
Yeah.
Well, have a good night, everyone. I'm sure that everyone in the northern hemisphere a bit more is, well, US and Canada and that is going to go to sleep now. So have a good night.
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh no, you got to say this out loud. Just to finish it off, pal.
Oh my god. This gets crazier the more I read it.
I know.
So,
Oh my god.
as we end the session, Jorg regales you with the tales of all the holo shows that he has. Unlikely PD, a procedural crime show with the team up of a Wookiee and Trandoshan detectives. Keeping Up with the Zeltrons, a reality show about Zeltron nightlife, TVMA. Padme, Naboo documentary about the rise and coronation of Padme Amidala. Furry, animated show about a tiny bear-like species living in the forest. Calculon, a droid-based series about a droid who was programmed to be overdramatic and his hijinks. Jedi, how a cult is leading to an insurrection of the Senate. Documentary by Damask Holdings. Nicorish, Life of Intrigue, an adaptation of the life of the Fountain Palace on Hapes. The Kuat Theory, life of 4 male technicians and a female Twi'lek in the same living unit. Callum's Cantina at Night, talk show where the real issues of the day are discussed. Puffy the Rat Ghoul Slayer, a show about a teenage Togruta that slays rat ghouls and finds love in all the wrong places. Parallel Galaxy, conspiracy show about the possibility of a dimension intersecting our own and what beings may be found inside. Infinity Pieces, an animated show about space pirates looking to find all the infinity pieces. Show has been running for 200 years. Subscription to Hutney Plus. Holo streaming platform with okay to mediocre shows.
That's not a reference to anything at all.
No.
You know you just canonized all these things, right, pal?
Oh, that's perfect for me.
These are all canon.
Oh, this is great.
I love it.